Hello? How is Pennsylvania? Everyone calls out sandwich when he gets here. Oh. Falcon, sandwich this wet wench. Yeah. Fuck. I was listening to you and I kind of heard. I was like, what did Rena just say? Which, what are they gonna do? Oh. Raid Falcon. Got it. Hi, Rena. Thank you for the raid. You all should not be hearing any sort of high-pitched noise. I did a sound check right before I hit live. There's no high-pitched noise. If it is, something's wrong with this. Does Sharpedo not have a tail? Oh yeah, Sharpedo definitely doesn't have a tail. I don't know why. It's a little freak. What can I say? It's not because it's missing a tail. It's just because it just doesn't have one. You know? Should I be talking about Rena? Yo, everyone, go check out Rena. They're fantastic. Rena was streaming solo today, which is actually kind of rare. Usually streaming with people, hosting collaborative things, getting people together, helping people make friends. I get a lot of credit for don't look up the mega. Don't look up the mega. It's gonna more mind-blowing experiences. Apparently that whole badge thing, Rena, also occurs in if you're doing just chatting, which special events is just chatting. So I guess yeah, I guess I guess people can get badges here. Because I am gonna be just chatting. I'm doing Reddit stories, so and DJs, yeah. And it's gonna like last for a while or something like that. I don't really know. Yeah, everybody, I get a lot of credit for like bringing people together, helping people, like inspiring people to do stuff, to make friends, stuff like that. But Rena, like, I'm glad I'm an inspiration for it, but Rena does it in practice. Like actually brings people together to do stuff and to play games and have a great time. I really, really recommend you follow Rena, you know. You never know. You never know when there's gonna be a live stream over there. It could be 3 in the morning my time, it could be 3 in the afternoon. Yeah. It's a good time. Rena, thank you so much for reading here. I left my drink in the other room. Let me grab that and then we'll start. I'll read you all a story. Rena, if you gotta go take a rest though, go ahead. I can always tell you that she was just playing the Pokopia DLC, the underwater stuff. All right. I got my water. I got my Snorhawk headband today. Pennsylvania is good. I took a shower and petted animals. That's great. I was able to watch the Gamescom stuff. Yeah, I saw Gamescom was happening. I don't know anything about it, but I saw it was happening. I realize I just don't really play AAA games, so I don't know. I watched like Nintendo Directs and that's about it. All right, well, farm fresh, free range, all natural, shiny for Azure Kale. Zatu. Has the game not started yet? I do not believe it started, but I might be wrong. I could actually be wrong about this. It might be. It might actually be. I mean, I suppose I could just stream Gamescom. Does it matter? It did start. It did start. Yeah, it did start. It did start. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know. Are we interested in it? I don't know if we're interested. Are we? You're a moderator. You are. It's true. Quick pet time. Yeah, that's all right. You know what? People want to watch Gamescom. They've got a chance to watch Gamescom. I'm gonna stick with what I know I do best, which is I'm gonna read Reddit stories. Hey, Did y'all say? Did y'all make sure to go ahead and say hello to the goddess Ashley? Ashley is streaming right now and is playing a little bit of Roguemon. She's fantastic. Also, you know what? I realized I haven't been able to catch one of her streams in so long. I did not realize. Ashley has some of the coolest jewelry. Just throwing it out there. Also, fur walk, everyone. Yeah, Ashley's live right now playing Roguemon. If you like Roguemon, you like Pokemon, or you just like cool people. Lower one, but they still release some good ones like Summer Games Fest, the Games Awards, and Xbox are the #1 each year. Gotcha. Oh, so there's a Summer Games Fest? So this isn't even like the Summer Games Fest. There is a Summer Games Fest. Gotcha, Cole. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. After this fur walk, everyone, I've got a story for you. I've got a couple of stories. I always have a couple of stories. Why would I not have a couple of stories? I should do just one story a day, but I'm not going to, especially not today, because there are badges available that you can get. I guess there's something I really don't know. I'm just seeing this now. It looks like there's something for gifting 3 subs, and there's still a bonus on 5 subs. So if you gift 5 subs, you get like a million fucking things. You get a bunch of Pokeball. You get some. I really don't know. You get some Pokemon. I really don't understand what it is. Should I take the hit and figure this out? Should I do this? You did miss the Peg Fest. The Peg Fest ended. Oh man. My mom just texted me that Dolly Parton died. Guys, this is bad news. Yeah. I think I just ruined some people's days. No, I'm not fucking with you. I wouldn't say that as a joke. No. 18 minutes ago, yeah. That's fucked. That sucks. It's seeing legitimately good people who actually like use their platforms for good. Yeah. I'm sorry if I just ruined anyone's day. That's fucked. Yeah. I'm sad now. I'll try to make everyone's day a little bit better. I'll make your days better. I know I will. That's fucked though. You do. Who doesn't? I mean, well, I don't know. Republicans? Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. Seems like a great person. Seemed like a great person. Did a lot of really great stuff. You know, measure a person by doing a lot of. Did they do a lot of really good stuff? They did. Great. Yeah. Give me 1 second, everybody, and I will. We'll do something. We'll do something ridiculous today. We'll do some ridiculous stuff. Okay. Be a better day. 1 sec. Okay, well, chat, I just found something out. I need to stay here and do Reddit stories for at least 45 minutes, so at least 3 o'clock. So, there you go. Maybe weed's a preservative. I think Dolly wasn't smoking weed. Called me lovely. Ooh. All right. Maybe just not as much, right? Look at my little twink. We went to Harper's Ferry week and a half ago with Cleo, and we got because we were like, hey, you'd like this place. She did like it. It's cool. Steeped with history. John Brown's Raid, for anyone who doesn't know. Abolitionist, coordinated with Harriet Tubman, basically, and Harriet Tubman was supposed to be there, but she got sick and couldn't go. She RSVP'd everything, you know, but she helped organize it, and basically abolitionists raided federal like stockpile of like munitions and stuff like that, and it was a big catalyst for the Civil War. Harper's Ferry is super cool, really gay, pretty awesome, and there's a historic candy shop there with an actual like candy historian. And I pick up little containers of sugar, and I like them. And I don't usually put like milk or sugar or anything like in my coffee, but I do have some lactose free half and half. It's like not like a milk alternative. It's actually like half and half, just, you know, with the lactase enzyme in it, and a couple of little sugars, a blackberry sugar and a raspberry sugar. They're very pretty. Definitely wrong kind of candy shop. Take you to the historically accurate candy shop. All right, you all should not be hearing any loud, high-pitched noise whatsoever because I did a sound test. You hear it? Do you actually? Okay, then it's something to do with Twitch. That's crazy. Because yeah, I don't know. I did a sound test beforehand and it wasn't there. Oh, wait, hon. I'm listening to myself right now. I don't hear it. No, there's no high pitch sound. There's no high pitch sound. You would really know if you heard it. Maybe you just have tinnitus. Maybe you just have fucking tinnitus, Moose. I hear everything. My volume is very loud. Mine too. Are you sure I'm just not high pitched myself? Kill twit. So there has been a that's how I know it's different. Oh, okay. I also have tinnitus. I love Paranoia saying you all sound like the kind of people who would call it tinnitus. And I was like, that's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny. The only time in my life I've ever said tinnitus was to tell people that I have tinnitus, just so they understand it. Because it is for anyone who doesn't know, if you had previously called it tinnitus, it is not tinnitus. It is tinnitus. It is in no realm is it tinnitus. I gotta run ads just 1 minute, and then we're gonna get into a story. I'm gonna have somebody pick what story we do today. I'll have someone pick what story. Or I can have you all vote. That's I do. You call. Well, because an itis implies like an inflammation, right? Because both pronunciations. Almost positive it's not, but Merriam-Webster also. I mean, listen. You know what? As long as people understand the meaning, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess that's kind of what Merriam-Webster does, right? Which story? Hair dryer? Shower? Liar? All right, which story, everyone? Hair dryer, shower, or liar? Hair dryer together. Do any have feet? At best, the hair dryer would have feet. But like at best, I think. NSCB, mon. Fuck yeah. I got a Byzantine mon. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. It looks like it's just gonna be hair dryer. Let's do hair dryer. Okay. All right. I've got 2 stories for you all here. I've got 2 stories for you all here. I'm going to do one of them before we do the hair dryer, but then I'll do the hair dryer. Okay. So I gotta take a little while here. I guess I should throw out there because I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Hold on. I'll take the hit, y'all. I'll do it. I'll see what the fuck this is. All right, what is this all about? Am I streaming in the correct category? Where's one to get a great ball on us? And get a great ball on. Okay, well that's what I was gonna do. All right, that's what I was gonna do. But I guess Hydroplex can just do it. Did you get something, Hydroplex, for that? Hydroplex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 6 gift subs with the 6 on Twitch. I know, you know, Moose, that was close. That was close. And we're up to 75 for September. Thank you, Hydroplex. Thank you. Did you get anything for it? Thank you for giving a sub to JT, to Darkside, to J-Bomb, to John Handhawk, Gamer Chris, and Suspect Agent. Yo, I know all those people. That's fantastic. Just like the ability to watch streams for more. Not any insta unlocks. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. So, okay. I see what you're saying here. Okay. All right. Well. All right. All right. Good to know. What 9,000? Thank you for the resub for the 22 months. I'll say it every time, but what 9,000 is the ultimate lurker. I really appreciate that they're here. I appreciate that they lurk, and when they jump in, I notice they jump in. And I get really excited to see what they say. What 9,000? Thank you for the 22. Wow, that's a very long time at this point. Oh my gosh. Hydroplex, thank you for the 6 gifts. Okay, so now you have the ability to get more badges if you keep. Okay. All right. Why not? Sure. All right. Sure. All right. 20 minutes per each, it looks like. Okay, gotcha. Oh, what is on your shirt? I also tried to swap the scenes. I'm so sorry. Is it gonna get green screen? It sure is. You know what? I'm gonna leave it a green screen. My parents got me this. Last I saw them, it just said but first coffee. And it's there you go. I love it too. It's such an adult shirt. It's such like a working hard or hardly working kind of shirt, and I'm just like, yeah. But with Yoshi, you know. I also did not plan to also have it with my Snorhawk headband, but I do. And also, in case anyone was wondering, if y'all have never seen Snorhawk and never seen him stream, he was just doing an IKEA desk setup stream and is now just streaming Persona and is live right now. It's a wine mom shirt for a wineless streamer. Exactly. I do have, as of last night, I do have some non-alcoholic beer. I've heard it's really fucking good, and I just like beer. I don't drink beer if I drank beer with the intention of getting drunk at all, I would get fucking sick. Because I would, my stomach would kill me. I would have to have way too much fucking beer. I just like beer, so my pets love him so much as if he needs for. Snorlax seems like just the nicest guy, like literally just the nicest fucking guy. He works hard. He's in the military. He still fucking hates the government. He's not brainwashed. It's just his job. He's a great guy. He's a plane mechanic, right? Mechanic engineer. I think. Fucking awesome. All right, everyone. Beer without the alcohol is very good for your body. Here. I would love that. I stopped drinking because SSRI, but I got into Belgian ales before quitting. I fucking love beer. I love beer. Okay, hold on a second. I love wine. I love liquor. I think that it's just fun and artsy. I don't drink to get drunk. I just think it's like, I think it's really fun mixing drinks and everything. Yeah, Junie. Sad days. We saw that before. Gracia. I love that Bodley. It's health food. Noelle and I, when we were living here up until I want to say like 5-6 years ago, when we were like when we were both like working at school and stuff like that, when times were simpler, we can go out and all that stuff. I don't think I ever really liked the delirium tremens. I don't think I ever did. We belonged to 2 wine clubs at local wineries. There were 2. We went to all like a ton of wineries here, and we signed up for like recurring wine clubs at 2 local wineries. And we would just get wine box every month, but we canceled them because we stopped drinking them. Like, and also like we just can't drink. I especially can't because it just fucks my medication, makes my pulse skyrocket and just stay up there. Even like 1 beer seemed to like really fuck with me. So can't have any alcohol whatsoever. I still have beers here that I'm just like, I just gotta dump them. Sucks. But yeah. Drinking coffee in the morning yeah, Cole. Yeah. It's like I've heard like people who smoke cigarettes and stuff like that. Like the hardest part of quitting is like the prop. That's why they'll hold like a pen or something else, just something to like do the motion. Because like the whole, tonkatsu ramen with black garlic oil. That sounds so fucking good, Junie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, distilleries are very cool. My favorite. We have a distillery here too. I have some liquor from there on top of my fridge. My favorite beer place is like 3 hours south of me. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna read you all a story. Thank you all very much. There is a hype train or burgeoning hype. There's a hype train. 20 seconds left. Thank you all so much. Again, Hydroplex 19000. Violet with the I didn't. No. Can't get it. I can't get it. I don't know why I can't get it. I maybe have to channel my inner Avi later and just troll somebody. I love Avi so much. I love Avi. All right. Am I the asshole? This is fresh, everybody. This is fresh. I found this yesterday, and I wanted to try to find a fresh one. So, fairly hypertensive, and doc became apprehensive and cut me off. Fair enough. There is a mod called Volbeat. There is. This is fresh. I wanted to find it, and I didn't want to lose it. Am I the asshole for putting conditions on how much I'll pay for my daughter's college, depending on what she majors in? Okay. I mean, right off the bat, I'd say a little, but like not really. I can give you examples of where I think that this person could not be the asshole. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example off the bat. Actually, I'll give you an example of how this can go really bad. I won't say specifics. I think they'd be fine with it. But we had a friend who went to a specialized school, like a very, very specialized school, and their parents disagreed with it. like really, really disagreed with it. They thought that like this is gonna be a really terrible idea. And if you knew like when I say specialized school, think like a religious school or something like that, like for theology, something like that, right? And they just kind of like fell in with like a really like specific like group of people. They went to a very, very specific school, and then they were just like, hey, I am not going to use this. I'm not going to use this like what I'm my education here. It's going to cost me a lot of money. It's going to put me in debt. And their parents are like, I think it's a really bad idea. I think that this is like weird, like religious brainwashing. I think this is like a really bad idea. But it's not my place to tell you what to do. You got to figure that out on your own. I think at that point, it is kind of your place to tell your children what to do, because like your children are being like brainwashed. And also they don't know better. Like children are children, right? And they don't know better. You're dealing with teenagers here. So like if it's something like that, it's like, yeah, like that's really bad. If it's like I want to just like major in I want to major in like if you tell someone like, hey, I want to major in like art or something like that, right? Or even something like theater or something like that. But like you just got to warn them like, hey, just like FYI, this is going to be like the case of this. Like like it's very, very hard. Have all your ducks in a row first. Maybe like check out some other things. Yeah. You're getting an art degree, I'm not paying that much as your income will be low, but if you're being a doctor, I'll pay for all of it. Right, yeah. Because then you're gonna farm me money in the future if you're a doctor. I also will say, I will say like if somebody wants to go into something like that, like something like theater or art, like Cole mentioned, um that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. That's all fine and everything like that. You should have your ducks in a row and prepare first, right? Because declaring a major right out the gate in college, I think is very, very detrimental. What's up, science? Hello. You know about higher education. You absolutely do. Hey, Ambassador, are you going to be streaming any Pokopia or just chatting tonight for those Pokemon badges so people have another place they can get those badges from? If they gift subs or anything like that. What are you doing tonight? Yeah. So I think that I wanted to major in psychology, and I knew that, and that's a pretty safe thing to major in, right? But there are plenty of people who apply to college, get to college immediately, say I want to do this, then like do another class like meteorology or something, and be like, wait, I think predicting the weather sounds great, and I'm interested in science, and oh my goodness. You're welcome. I just found out about it just now, Balint. So I was like, let me just tell you real quick. And I was glad you're here. I'm like, okay, I'll let you know. And so applying for a major as soon as you get to college, I think is one of the most toxic things that colleges can fucking do. You can't ask an 18-year-old what they want to do for the rest of their life. Let them take some classes, experiment with stuff first. Do general stuff. Get a major when you're in your sophomore year, junior year, something like that. What's up, J-Bomb? How you doing? Gosh, I'm sorry. I went so fucking New York there when I said hi J-Bomb, how are you? You're welcome. I was thinking about, I'm like, who else do I know that plays Pokopia? I'm like, science does. Yeah, like film schools are a scam in a way, so you learn anything they'll teach you, but just watch movies or free. Right. So I think I can understand this here. Former meteorology major Pack, I took one meteorology class in college because I was getting, it was part of my my science requirements for psychology. I thought meteorology was phenomenal. I thought it was so interesting, and I still remember things that I learned from there today. So out of necessity to do my typical college, I got associates from a community college at 30, so this perspective is really interesting from the outside. Well, this is me also advising students who were in high school when I was teaching them. I'm like, you're going to go into college. Can I make a suggestion to you? Go to a community college first. We have one of the best community colleges in the country here. Actually, science knows about it because science knows GeoGym. I just realized this is going full circle to science here. Science knows GeoGym. It's GeoGym 2006. Here you go, everyone. I had to find out what the letters were. What's up, Butters? Purposely mess around for a year, dude. Yeah, exactly. GeoGym 2006, who I think I know from science, I believe. works at Northern Virginia Community College, and streams from the geology labs there and stuff like that, and also from his home. And that's our local community college. And it is an incredibly good school. If you have access to a community college near you, especially if you have access to a good one, go there. Your credits will most likely transfer. And nobody gives a fuck what school you went to, except for very small, like, niche things. They just care that you did it, you have a degree, whatever. Our local community college, which GeoGym works out of, is phenomenal. And I was telling students here, I'm like, y'all want to like go straight to college, but you don't know what you want to do? Maybe try community college first. Don't kill yourself and put yourself in debt. Or your parents in debt for that. Right? Cole, I was listening to a story the other day. I didn't read this one. I was listening to one the other day where somebody said that they'd been with their boyfriend for 8 years. She was 25. I've been with my boyfriend for 8 years. I'm so afraid to start over at this point in my life and leave him, but I know I have to because I know we're doomed. He's a piece of shit and he doesn't like me, and I heard him admit it. But I'm so afraid at this age to start over. 25? 25? Are you kidding me? Girl, run. If you were 65, I'd say girl, run. Interesting. But I was binging hard on psychology course before dropping out. I had some loved ones in my house and I was mentally burned out. So with 13 credits left. Oh my god. Pickle, you can do one class a year. You can get it. You lack perspective? Yeah. 25 years seems like so long. When you apply as an adult student, you have to take a transfer course to get the grades. Gotcha. I guess that, yeah. I guess that's pending schools and stuff like that. Because I didn't have to do that, but you realize how stupid all that stuff was since you're close to 30? Yeah. Being in your 30s, everyone, pretty fucking great. Being in your 20s kind of fucking sucks. I'm going to throw that out there. Like, being in your 30s is actually pretty fucking great. My gosh. We talked to another ad segment, and I didn't start this fucking story. I never started this story. Mid-20s is a brutal time for self-comparison. It really is. You really start to figure out who you are in your 30s. It's just true. Yeah, it's just true. All right. One ad, and then we're gonna get the story. I'm gonna actually fucking do this story now. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. I found it. Okay, I lost it again. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. Take care of yourself when you're younger. I'm not talking to anyone who's like looking to go to college right now or anything like that. But that's what I always told my students. I was like, yo, just take care of yourselves. Don't put yourself in debt for like something that you're told you have to do. Just like do what you want to do and figure it out, and then plan along the way, right? Always take advantage of resources you have, like guidance counselors and stuff like that, college counselors, career counselors. A lot of universities have free counseling, like free career counseling, stuff like that, where you can just like plan stuff and talk about it. Because you don't realize how fucking hard it is. But I don't know. I'm not talking to any college kids right now. I wish I were. They could use this advice. All right. Let's do this story. Am I the asshole for putting conditions on how much I'll pay for my daughter's college depending on what she majors in? I love your plan, by the way, Cole. I know we were talking about it one night. I love it. My wife and I are fortunate enough to be in a position where we can pay for our daughter's college education. The issue is what she wants to major in. She's interested in things like theater, art, and other creative fields. By the way, I didn't read this. I'll just let you all know right now. I have not read this one. It sounded interesting to me, so I thought I would experience it live with all of you. Not a good start. I told her I'm concerned about spending a significant amount of money on a degree that may not give her many stable career options after graduation. We actually sat down together and looked at potential careers, salaries, and job opportunities associated with some of the majors she's considering. From what we found, I wasn't convinced the cost of the degree made financial sense, so I gave her a choice. If she chooses a major with a reasonably clear path towards stable, gainful employment, my wife and I will pay 100% of her tuition. If she decides she wants to pursue one of the creative majors she's interested in, I'll still contribute, but only up to the equivalent of an in-state public university tuition. She wants to attend a private school, so she would be responsible for the difference through scholarships, working, or student loans. My reason is pretty simple. I'm willing to invest heavily in her education, but I don't think being able to afford something automatically means I should pay for it regardless of the potential return. She absolutely hated this. She told me that making her take out loans when we have the ability to pay is unfair and would put her at a disadvantage starting at her adult life. I told her that graduating with an expensive degree that doesn't provide enough income to support herself could also put her at a disadvantage. That did not help my case. My wife thinks I'm being too rigid, and most of my family thinks I'm the asshole. Their argument is that college should be about finding something you're passionate about, not just maximizing your future salary. I understand that argument. I also think there's a difference between supporting your kids' dreams and writing a blank check for them. For context, I'm a 39-year-old high school biology teacher. I'm a 39-year-old. Anyway, okay. And my wife works in healthcare. We're not wealthy. We've just been fortunate and planned ahead enough that paying for college is something we can realistically do. So, internet strangers, am I the asshole for putting conditions on how much I'm willing to pay based on what my daughter chooses to major in? Additional context. I had a what? I had a $3 million inheritance. We paid off our home and lived very frugally. Our kids don't know about the inheritance. Our kids don't know about the inheritance? No way you're 39? You knew I was 39. You so-and-so. I'm a 39-year-old. I taught kind of biology. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. All right. I don't think I need to do a poll for this. Maybe I do. OP's asking, am I the asshole? You're the asshole, not the asshole. I don't think there's anything else other than you're the asshole, not the asshole. I think this is... Ooh, all right. I gotta scroll up and read chat. Chat is flying with this shit. Yes, you're the asshole. I think she chooses a major that pleases the parents and then double majors in whatever she actually wants, and then does that after college and cuts off all contact. No way you're 39. I'm just gonna go ahead and pin that real quick. You know, she can just get a job on the side to work for you, right? Or work for you. High school teacher has enough to pay for 4 years of college. Yeah, we figured that out real quick. That doesn't sound like planning. That generational wealth, J-Bomb. I have an art degree. She should pursue a realistic major and an art theater minor. Just my 2 cents. Fair, Ruby? We got a freak over here. Kids don't work hard enough today. My dad gave me $5 million before he died. Honestly, I was on the fence of not the asshole until the $3 million inheritance. He doesn't realize side jobs exist to help with this stuff, right? Also, she got scholars too with the PM. Because he doesn't want to spend infinite money on child, but not tell them. I think that's getting me. All jobs will be obsolete in a decade. I think this is a case of potentially you had us in the first half, because like I think there are some cases here where you can, not all men, but always a man, yeah. I think there are some cases here where you can say, what does it say, by the way, August 25th, 2000. And for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, this is how we just start stream every day. I have my speaking of college, I have my master's in mental health counseling. I'm a therapist. And so talking about things like this really kind of like lets me actually use my degree in a group discussion like this. I would hold big group therapy sessions when I was in my early 20s with people who were 3 times my age. And like I'd have to hold a room together and all that. So I love doing this. I got his view to an extent in some area, but he's going so far with it. Why did you even have a kid? Did you want one? Did you just want to get right? I personally think I will personally say I'm saying this person's the asshole. I can understand not the asshole but I think the way that he is going about everything just seems selfish. And it's not really for the future of his kid. It's all about my money, my inheritance. We have no debt. I am willing to let my child go into debt because of my money and protecting it. It wasn't because that she'd like learn a lesson, she'd understand something. It's like, I don't think I should be having to write a blank check all the time with it. This person sounds like this guy sounds like a selfish asshole. And everyone's like, you're an asshole. And like, now. I know, I understand that my wife, by the way, I'm amazed this person didn't call his wife the wife. Just throwing that out there. I fucking hate that. I hate that, by the way. I understand you all could do whatever you want. I can't fucking stand when people are like the wife, the husband. Anyway, my wife and most of my family thinks I'm the asshole, but hear me out. Internet, what do you think? The Falcon, the boys. What's up, Minnie? The boys, my wife. Yeah. Yeah. You call your wife my wife like a Borat, like a goddamn gentleman. My dad gave me the wrong financial info, so I got rejected for financial assistance to go to school. My great grandma died and left him money, and he said he'd pay for my education. But if I didn't get 90s, I'd have to pay it back, but it didn't matter. Whoa. That's a bargain, Butters. That's not a bargain. That's like, you made a deal there. His daughter knew the finances were going to make her happy. I spent just to make her happy. This person, you can go to school, you can get a degree, you can do arts and theater and stuff like that, and then you can do so many things. Dude, you work at a fucking school. This person could be a theater director at a fucking school. Like, there's so many things that she can do with art and theater. There are so many things you can do. Work it out with her. Do a little bit of work with your kid. Remember lesson of being inherited all of money. Not the asshole. He's teaching his kid the very important lesson of inheriting all your money. I mean, does she want to work for a living like a poor? He's also an artist, and so I'm now, and so am I now. So he values the arts touch. Fuck yeah, like a poor. Gosh damn it, he thought. Not the asshole, cause my wife. Right, exactly. This guy didn't say the wife. He said my wife, and that's respectful. Grandparents promised my parents to pay for their kids' college, but that was back when college didn't cost 6 figures. Afford your child's way more. They're going to put their child in debt. Their kids are going to be in debt because of this. All right. This song's called Peas and Carrots, by the way. All right. Verdict was asshole. Top comment is, what a plot twist when you said what you do for a living. High school teacher and healthcare? I was expecting corporate lawyer or a business owner based on the lead up. Now I'm just confused. You didn't exactly pick a mercenary career path for yourself, so why do you expect your kid to? Yeah, that's a great fucking point, by the way. You're not wealthy. Your wife works in healthcare and you're a teacher. Dude, you're a fucking teacher, dude. You're a teacher. I was a teacher. You don't make money unless you work in a really rich fucking area. You don't make money. The world first cyborg, but joined a frat and kind of just stopped caring about school after the first year. But I'm heavily debating going back because I specialize in library electrical systems. So that's fucking cool, Butters. The asshole doesn't even understand that you kind of must have financial backing to make it a prominent actor. Yeah, I was thinking that, Derek. Right? If you actually have financial backing, yeah, maybe he just doesn't want her to make the same mistakes. Yeah, don't make the same mistake I did and have a non-wealthy job. Have you started being a teacher with a $3 million inheritance? You know, I had half of that. You had me in the first half, people might. That's fair. He's a biology teacher. So, he picked someone responded with, he picked a career path that has allowed him to provide for his family and save enough to pay 100% of his daughter's college. Then someone replied to that with, by the way, with way more upvotes than that reply by saying, no, he didn't. He's a teacher. That money came from somewhere else. Then they edited their post to say, see, there it is, $3 million inheritance. Because this guy's a teacher, he did not pick a career path that let him pay for his kids. And now he's going to his kids and being like, you got to pick a career path that makes you a lot of money. You're the asshole. My wife and I are fortunate enough to be in a position where we can pay for our daughter's college education. My wife thinks I'm being too rigid. You shouldn't unilaterally make the decision. Your wife clearly feels differently. That's why you're the asshole in my view. Also, employability matters, but the degree is only a portion of what makes a person employable. It's more important to get work experience and build up that CV alongside a degree and getting a good degree result. She'll be in a better position with a good degree with a subject she loves than with a scraped pass in a subject she has no interest in. You're the asshole in two ways. One is that you're trying to use your money to control your daughter and force her to make the choices you approve of instead of doing what she wants to do. And the second is that you're in a two-income household, which means your wife should have as much of a say in this as you do. You decided how much you and your wife would contribute to your daughter's education. Think about that for a second. You do not need to seem to respect other people who live in your house. Whether it's a coincidence that they're both women is something we lack the information to evaluate. This person was pouring gas on it the whole fucking time and then threw a match right at the end. I don't know. You don't seem to respect anyone. And they're also both women. Just saying, my dude. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Not every man. Always a man. There's this all the time. I want to be a dancer. It's too late, so I want to force my kid to be one to make it far. Seriously though, I prioritize choices that make me happy more than ever now. And you know what makes me happy? Not having crippling debt. Yep. Only now this asshole drives a truck he absolutely cannot handle. I hope she wins an Oscar for Best Actress in the future. Me too. And then points to her dad's Reddit story where he was a shithead. I'll take money from family anyway. It sounds like he's trying to live vicariously through her. Yeah. Yeah. This is that is amazing, by the way. Whether or not they're both women, I don't know. Then that's amazing. Okay. Anyway, that's that story. I do have another story for y'all. I actually just need 1 second, everybody. I said I needed to stream here till 3 o'clock. It's because I had forgotten that I put laundry in. I have we voted hair dryer. I have the hair dryer story for you all. So just give me 1 second. Let me just go through my laundry in the dryer. I put it in late because I forgot to put it in. Just give me 1 second. Okay, my apologies, everyone. I had an issue. You know those like little hey, what's up? Yo, wait, hon, who just came in here? Everyone, hi, Yoink. Hi, Neff. Potacron. Oh, I said hi to you today. Hello, hello. You know those little like scent thingies that you put in laundry? They're like little beads. You put them in laundry. I found some like ones that are like hypoallergenic. So I was like, oh, I can use them. Ran everything through the laundry, and they're still all over my clothes. They are still just on my clothes after the laundry was done. I'm like, excuse me? So I gotta wash them, I guess. I don't know. I like to do cold washes. So I don't know if it's like because it was a cold wash or something. Like maybe they're because they look like melted. I think they were supposed to dissolve in water, but I'm like, maybe they're supposed to melt or something. I don't know. I put sentient pickles in my laundry, Neff. All right. Let's go back over here. All right, friends. My apologies. I have our next no good comes from that. I have our next story for y'all. This one is going to be absolutely different. All right, everyone. Am I the asshole for using my wife's $400 hair dryer on my nards? I'm so glad you all picked this one. Thank you. You, by the way, I just want to let you all voted for this one. Am I the asshole? I could be wrong, but I don't do laundry. I thought they went in the dryer. No, they go in the laundry. They go in the laundry. Yeah. There might be we might be thinking of different things though, Yoink. We could be thinking of different things. That looks like a laser belch emote. That's a Just Cook emote. Am I the asshole for using my wife's $400 hair dryer on my nards? All right, here we go. What's up, Reddit? 35-year-old man here. My wife, 32-year-old woman, bought herself this awesome hair dryer from Dyson last month. Apparently, they put DYS asterisk N. I don't know why. And she paid over $400 for it. This is easily the coolest hair dryer I've ever seen. It's silver and purple and has this really cool design. Reminds me of the plasma rifle from Halo. Super quiet as well. You can dry your hair in stealth mode. I was so impressed by this dryer that I asked my wife if I could use it too. She said I could use it whenever I wanted, and it was good that I use it to better get our money's worth out of it. I started using it every morning after my shower to dry my hair instead of just towel and air drying like I used to. I have short hair, so it only took like a minute to dry. Still felt like I wasn't getting much use out of it, so I started experimenting. I tried drying my armpits, makes applying deodorant much nicer, and I started drying down below. Side note, 100% do recommend. Without going into too much detail, it just feels a lot more hygienic throughout the day. This morning, my wife walked into the bathroom after my shower and saw something perhaps she wasn't meant to see. For the record, I did not intend for her to come in, but I didn't have the door locked. I had 1 foot on the floor, 1 foot on the counter, hair dryer in hand, pointed toward Venus and Earth. I may have also been humming the Halo theme. My wife had a bit of a freak out and was like, "What are you doing?" I stopped and reminded her that she said I could use the dryer whenever I wanted. She countered with saying that she didn't think I would use it that way. So I'm not sure if my wife has a point here. I definitely did not explicitly state how I was trying to use the dryer, but there was no conversation of limitations beforehand. Am I the asshole? Gosh, I love this. I don't know. I'll just I don't really know. You're the asshole, not the asshole. Just not the asshole, just buy another one. Literally it's just flowing hair. That's just a shit post. I really love what's up, Reddit. Well, blow drying D's. Yup. Seriously, $400 for a hair dryer. $400 for a hair dryer. Dude, my wife worked in a hair salon for a few years. This dude is a fucking lunatic. Dyson sucked donkey balls product placement. Uh Yeah. This dude put like a diffusing head on it as like diffusing his balls. Blow drying the asshole. What's even the problem here? I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I fucking love this. This dude's going with his like knee up on the counter like this, and his wife just walks in like, wait. He's like, putting an asshole. A $4 hairdryer may sound ludicrous, but there are serious applications to them. I would be fuming if someone took an expensive and did something like that with it for sure. Like someone wiped their taint on my bike seat, we would have war. I can't imagine okay. Hold on a second. He's not, she said, hey, we got to get our money's worth out of this. Use this whenever you want, right? And there's no way he's sitting there just like, you know, like poking it, right? He's got to just be holding it like that. Because, I mean, listen, if you're doing that, you're like here's Venus and Earth, right? Here's Venus and Earth. And you're just like this, right? You're like, because like, you don't want to get anywhere. You're going to burn it. Right? There's no way. He cannot be poking it. Right, yeah. I can't. I don't know. I mean, what is this on? Cole, the TLDR is this guy's wife bought a $400 Dyson hairdryer, and he's going to have a cooler function machine. His wife bought a $4 Dyson hairdryer, and he said that it looks like a plasma rifle from Halo. And one day she walked in on him in the bathroom after his shower. He had one leg up on the counter and one leg on the floor, and he's blow drying his balls, humming the Halo theme. And she goes, I told you to use that whenever you want. I didn't think you were going to be using it like that. And he goes, I don't see what the problem is. He goes, it's a hair dryer. It's drying hair. Nicer dryers have a cooler air setting. Yeah, my hair dryer is a cool air setting. Buy a Dyson, you're nuts, literally. So what's wrong with Dyson? He's actually touching, but I have to imagine he can't be. He's poking nonstop. It's crazy. I have to imagine, Junie, he's not touching it, right? Okay. I like that through our poll here, we voted not the asshole. I refrained from voting. This is just hilarious. I love it. I love this story. I think it's so fucking funny. Dyson is bad. Are they bad as a company? Ooh. What's up, Zesty? Use is use. Yeah. What if he's just bad because he's trash at Halo? Yeah. It's not a Halo plasma rifle. It looks like it's like a huge fan of another game. I'll tell y'all, Reddit voted not the asshole. This is posted 4 years ago. Reddit said not the asshole, and top comment was not the asshole. As generally reluctant as I am to assign behaviors based on gender, this is a total guy thing. I say that because I found out my husband was doing the same thing with my high-end hairdryer. Heads, pits, nards. I started to go into orbit over it, but then I realized when I said, well, sure, go ahead, he of course assumed that it meant for all kinds of hair. And OP, he said the same thing about it feeling more hygienic. And honestly, it's not like using it for body hair contaminates it, so I gave it a try myself without going into detail. I'm groomed, but not bare. And, you know, he was right. It is much nicer. Highly recommend. You are not the asshole, and I encourage your wife to give it a try as well. And then this commenter edited and wrote, edit. After reading replies to this, it's become clearer this is not a total guy thing, and many women besides me do this. Learn something new every day, LOL. Top reply to this, whoa, I'm not the only one. No assholes here. It's understandable your wife was upset that you used her new specialty hair dryer in a, let's say, unconventional way, but at the end of the day, it's her dryer and you respect her rules of use for it. If you continue to dry your nethers with it after she asks you not to, you would be the asshole. Nice and fluffy bidet with drying function. Well, she was mad because he's trash as Halo. I can't stop thinking about that, Derek. The fucking, he's humming the Halo theme. Me with with public schoolboys would head into the public washroom, hum the Halo theme, then exit doing T pose. I haven't seen that. That's amazing. It's bait. I know it's bait. We all know it's bait. Bro, come on. All jokes aside, you ought to groom a bit, so you shouldn't have to use a blow dryer on your pubes. I'm a male, so I get it. We have a lot of hair, but still be reasonable. It's $400 to use it. All right. I'm gonna disagree with this person. I'm gonna disagree with that person right now. We're in a Mass Effect fan. We are a goddamn Mass Effect family, and just slams the fucking door. My takeaway from this, by the way, my takeaway from this is that more people need to know that with a cooler setting, do not do this on hot or even I think necessarily warm setting. With like a cool setting on a hairdryer, if your hairdryer has it, abso-fucking-lutely do what this guy did. Do not touch the hairdryer to your body or have it directly under. Yeah, his wife's $400 hairdryer, Zesty, and she was mad about it. He goes, "What? Don't touch it and don't have it under so you can like drip in it or anything like that. But definitely fucking do this because they're right. It is more hygienic. It is." And I understood what he said. He goes like, it makes putting deodorant on like way easier. It's like, yeah, like, cause you can towel dry and everything all you want, but, you're rubbing your skin too much if you want to get it like totally, like, dry. And, there's zero chance with a place like, as this guy put it, Venus and Earth, that you're gonna get everything as dry as possible. So using a hairdryer for that to get like the humidity like under control is just smart business. Like it's a smart thing to do. And the comments here are all agreeing. They're like, yeah, it feels way more hygienic. Like I actually get dry. I'm actually putting clothes on. I'm actually dry. Like I can sit there with a towel forever. But at some point I'm just like punching myself. And it's just too much. And like just using some air. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fucking brilliant. And I think this shined a light on a cause that we didn't know we needed a light shown on. So 10 out of 10 on this guy for post this. By the way, his account is now deleted. He has since deleted his account. I don't like this person who said, bro, come on, you should groom yourself so you don't have to do this. Nah, fuck off, dude. That doesn't matter. Sticky balls equal weak tea. That's amazing. Gosh, one of these the comments scrolling down are get really bad. All right, I'm gonna skip right past that. We're not going to any of those. All right. Anyway, that's all. Go bald. Good job, Vinaj. All right. Well, there you go, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed that story. And then they got on the balcony as Venus and Earth created you. Feel the wind. Bring your phone for any 911 calls. Just sit on the balcony, legs like just spread eagle, Neff. I got stuck behind a torch of painters painting the yellow lines in the roads. I was going 5 miles an hour, 50 mile limits stuck behind them. A 6. What time was it, Dusty? That's why, dude, spread. I'm spreading right now. My legs look like my arms do right now. From base. Wow. No, I'll put packs on. Yeah, packs will be on it. We can't have packs and raids at the same time. I think technically a foot was mentioned. He did actually, yeah, his foot was up on the counter. Wow, that sucks, Zesty. That sucks so much. That sucks. That I listen. I sympathize with people having to work weird hours and shit, and I don't think that it should be necessary. You are literally throwing off and potentially doing some harm to like upwards of like hundreds of people or something like that when you do shit like that during the day. And it would be much better to find like 5 willing people to do that at like a different time, safely, than doing it then. And I think that's crazy to do that during the day, unless it's just like purely like this would not be safe to do that at night. But like you can also close off a road at night and make it different. But like, think about people who have like literally lost their jobs and shit because of unexpected road work and stuff that they didn't know was happening. Anyway, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Kanto Epic with the shiny, oh my gosh, Krokorok or something like that. Anyway, whatever. It lost. Wow. Leaf fucking swept. Way to go, Leaf. All right, everyone. Leaf with the sweep and also with the absolute fucking sick shop in Pokemon TCG card shop simulator and all that stuff. Second shift on our job works 24/7 basically every day. Farming, going to work during right. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure like hell yeah, Neff. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if this was like during regular hours or not. So I was like, and yeah, that's I mean that's during the day. That's during the middle of the day. That is regular hours. So all right. All right, everybody. I'm going to switch categories now, which means you will not be earning the Pokemon badge anymore from the stream. Because we were in special events, which means you could. I'm going to go to Skyrim now. So thank you all. But when we do Reddit stories later, if I swap it back, you can probably earn the Pokemon badge again later by gifting 3 subs, something along those lines. So yeah, we're going to swap over to Skyrim right now. And we'll do that in a few hours. And let's go to Skyrim. What's going to be the next big thing I play? I think I want to play Absalom. I might want to play RimWorld too. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Oh, shit. I'm not capturing Skyrim. Wait, am I? Did I change it? I didn't change it. Fuck me, dude. Sorry, I thought I changed the capture for this last night. I thought I set it up. I apparently did not. Yeah, it's just crazy because like I think this. So I give you a kind of big rant about this, right? Which is that this sort of thing it falls under like America's infrastructure is really fucking bad, right? And like every single day we are just waiting when we're like one step closer to the next like big disaster, right? Like the next bridge like falling or something like that. Sorry, this is a horrible fucking thing to talk about. But like it's important to recognize that this is like the case of where things are. And it's like, you know what? To get some fucking lights to like line a road at night, so that like you don't disrupt like people's entire fucking lives, should absolutely be in our fucking budget, and absolutely could be in our fucking budget, so that you know, we could just like safely have like roads painted at a time where people aren't potentially like losing their livelihood because of it. And you know, but there's no money for anything because, and we know why. So. Anyway, living the social powers on trains and roads suck too. Right, but here's the thing. You don't live in like the wealthiest country in the world, right? So it's all proportional. Like I say this all the time. Welcome to Skyrim, everyone. Here's how we're starting this today. I would say that the United States criminal justice system is proportionally the worst in the world. The absolute worst in the world. I understand that there are countries where it's like, you know what justice is? we're just going to execute you because you spoke ill of the crown or something like that. But that's not proportional. That is what those societies were built on. And that's just what they are. That's also kind of what America was built on. But America is also the premier country in the world with every opportunity to do something different and to make a difference. And it willingly chooses not to. And has open endorsement of people just saying, like, we need this stuff to be even more barbaric in a way, which is horrible. But not the main roads. If they paint at night and close roads down at night, night shift workers get affected by it too. They can absolutely get affected by it. They absolutely can. I think it's probably less damaging on the whole. It's sort of like a trolley problem sort of thing, and you're hurting less people, like fewer people by doing that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna be very, very bitter about all of this.
Greetings.
Okay. What's up, Parthenax? Parthenax, goodest boy. Anyway, I'm just like so very... No. Anyway. Fuck the US is basically my thing. Dovahkiin. What's up, Mad Sim? Hello, how are you? Right. That is possible. That is possible. But that's why I said, like, those gigantic lights that make everything, like, really bright. I did all the Parthenax conversation yesterday. All that conversation was just the same conversation. Yeah. I fucking love Parthenax. I'm yapping with him whenever I can, Zesty. I'm good, man. How are you? Are you guys ever gonna recover from this? Probably, but individuals won't. Individuals won't, and that's the problem. You know. 1 second. I'm gonna sneeze. Let me just sneeze real quick. I just blew my nose because I knew I was going to sneeze. And a good tuna, so I'm just going to sleep. Yo, good night, Neff. Neff, 3 freaking days. Hell yeah. Fewer drivers on the road. So, even though it's not as light out, it's safer at night because there are fewer drivers. Fair. Good night, Neff. I hope that you sleep well. Very excited for you. I'm excited to hear how your studies go once you start them. All thing is not, you got to find where you escape to. Right. We have to talk to here and find one of potential Alduin's allies. You lost your headband? I thought you had like 4 of them. Oh, wait. No, you gave away the rest. That's right. What's up, Snark? Wait. Are you still streaming? Are you one of those people? Some of y'all are able to talk while streaming. I can't do it. Dinner time? Hell yeah. How'd you enjoy Persona today? I saw you're in August. Why is Mercer still following? It makes the game so easy. He just easy modes this whole game for me. I don't have to do anything.
Yes. What is it now?
Did you how did the building go, Strong? I was watching. Do you mean chatting other streams? Yes, that's what I mean. Chatting in other streams while streaming. That's what I meant. Easy less than 20 minutes? Really? I thought I was watching you do that for longer than that. Shit. All right, my bad. Hello.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help. I need a dragon trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
I need your help.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
No way to stop the dragon attacks.
Must be another way. The risk is too great.
You know what? I've been really liking this part of the main story, and so that's why I just kind of have been mainlining it. I also realized, like, I mean, I guess I can, but I'm like, I can't play Skyrim forever. And I also kind of want to, like, already am sort of like, I kind of just want to start over. And I'm like, because there's so much to do and there's so many different things to do, and I've committed on this path. I know I can get mods that'll like let me like respec and try different stuff and do things. Like, I know I have that option, but I don't really want to. I think I really just want to. I'm also just gonna like lower the game every once so you can still hear the game noises, but I'll just make it really quiet. I kind of want to just like, if I'm gonna do that, just start over, you know.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Because then I could also play the special edition with that follower Val. Inigo. Shorter games in between Skyrim. Exactly. I'm gonna play Absalom. Exactly, Val. I'm gonna play Absalom. I want to play RimWorld. Put you all in there, kill you all. I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
I haven't played either one of those, Cole, but I do know both of them. Falcon's gonna stab me. I don't know how people die in RimWorld. Victoria does. The only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
If you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack.
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
All right, leave that to me.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Oh, Mercer. Mercer makes this game so easy mode, and it's just so funny. It's so funny. All right. What was it I was gonna do? There was like some side shit I was gonna do, and I can't remember what it was.
Yesterday, I saw a dragon.
I don't know. I'm supposed to kill a bunch of elves and an orc. So I can do that. All right, what are my quests? Oh gosh, this shit. To harvest this, do I just have to kill them? All right. In one location you found? It. Where to get all the blood in one named location you found? I'm trying to think of like where all this stuff would be. What's getting me is the Falmer blood. The Falmer blood is getting me with this. I'm overslept significantly. Good morning, Polly. Oh, absolutely. Cole, have you seen my stats for how much shit I've stolen? Crime. Pockets picked 189. Items per pocket 1698. Hell yeah. I have seen Falmer. I'm trying to think of where Falmer would be with other people, because yeah. I can't think of where Falmer would be with other people. I do know that I just went through a place where there was like a dead expedition team for the main quest, and there was an orc. I think there might have been an elf or something like that. I'm like, oh, there was like all these dead people, and of course Falmers, but yeah. Yeah, I figured just as you go, you could absolutely like just grab them. I wonder about two places. The was it Winterhold? Is that what this is called? And there's also the place where the party was. There were a bunch of people there. But yeah, that quest that I just did, there was just like a dead expedition team, and I'm like, can you get the blood off of them? I mean, at this point, I think it might be too late because they're dead and it might have all respawned or something, but I don't know. Can you though? If they're already dead? I do remember it. Okay. Any dead body, doesn't matter how old. I mean, I love oh my gosh, what was it called, Val? Blackreach, is that what it's called? It reminds me of the Underdark so much, and it's just so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I think it was in here. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. Let's see here. Run backwards through this place now. This is all clear. This place is really really neat. Okay. There was an orc here. How did I get around here? Oh, I can't go back this way. I just realized I actually can't go back this way. This doesn't work. I don't think it does. There's a Falmer. Harvest blood. Now, where's that orc? Hmm. Oh, I got around here a different way. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're just looking for dead bodies right now. How deep have I gotten? Are you talking about like in Blackreach? I can talk to you about it because like I kind of had it spoiled for me already. That Blackreach is like a big interconnected network of stuff. I have only barely, if that's what you're asking about, I've only barely touched in there, and I beelined this quest. That's all I've done in Blackreach. Yeah, I just did this quest. That's it. Okay, I am almost positive this is the problem. Yeah, I can't actually get up there. So, I actually need to go a completely different way to do this. I think I should just reload to when we were outside. Oh, I guess it didn't, okay. Chat always spoiling. Happens. I'm used to it. Let's see. I think it's the elves that will be tricky. Getting the elf blood just seems tricky. I think that I can probably do this a different way and not worry about doing this one place. Have you fucked that dragon periwinkle yet? I already had that spoiled for me too. All right, hold on. I'll go in this way. This was the start of this place, right? All right. Did you just have your Tony Wonder moment? Is this your Tony Wonder? Did somebody say Wonder moment? Do you just wait in Skyrim streams for someone to say, "Hey, did you fuck that dragon?" and then go, "How do you do?" I would. I'm like commending you for that if that's what you do. Welcome in, dragon fucker. No, but I should. You should. It worked. It worked this time. Hi. I'm very well. How are you? How are you? I just got asked if I fucked a dragon, and I was like, of course I did. Oh, yeah. Varlden here just asked me, did you fuck that dragon? We were talking about spoilers in the game. And Varlden said, did you fuck that dragon periwinkle? And I went, well, probably should. Is there a dragon fucking mod? Which one of my mods is fucking dragons? That's Ebilk. Okay. Cool. See, this is why... of course, sir. Yeah, you're right. This is why I need to just beat this and get on to Special Edition and unlock all my mods. That's all there is to it. Maple, you either have really good or really bad timing. I just want you to know. What is it you want to do? Because we are talking about we are talking about fucking dragons. I know. I don't know. They seem cool though. They seem cool. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's very rare that we get people who come in with new accounts and they're actually chill people, you know? And that's the thing. They come in, they're shitty and they're trolls and stuff like that. It's like, whatever, just another body for the piles, right? Or you actually come in and you're actually cool and then we talk about you for like months. And we're like, yo, actually this person ended up being really fucking cool. Oh yeah, I want to. Like if I eventually get on the that's my plan. My plan is I eventually want to get on the DLC and all that stuff. That is my plan. And I want to see the rest of the game. I just want to do it on special edition and like do it with all my mods that I want, stuff like that, and have like a really good time. So that is really the goal. A PoE 2 1.0, what, at Gamescom? Or they just leave after. Yeah, I just... Val, like, I think that's exactly it, right? Because, like, you and I have both streamed, like, very, very long. And it's like, there's really no getting under my skin. Like, yeah. Dude, where does Mercer go? Mercer's been gone. I have never, even once, touched Yu-Gi-Oh! I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just missed it when I was a kid. We thought it was for, like, the little kids in our school. A single dude was 80% memes. Did you play Dragon Man? Was that unexpected? Yeah, it was just a weird thing. We just thought it was for little kids. It was just like how the culture of my school panned out, right? Nah, like Yu-Gi-Oh's for little kids. We play Pokemon. Okay. All right, fuck, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It was not for like little kids. It was no different than playing Pokemon. We were just wrong. We were just wrong. Like, we just were like, nah, this is for like little kids. Little kids do this. True, Varlin, true. True, real, based. All right, I don't want to go in there anymore. I can't remember where the orc is, and I can just go fucking kill an orc. I can for sure just kill an orc. I'm gonna go try to find. I'm gonna use my brains here. I'm gonna use my brains here. Yeah, I rattled off a bunch of fucking words. All right. Out of the cathedral. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Pokemon card. If flip a coin, if heads do a fart, Yu-Gi-Oh! Text 10,000 word dissertation on effects. Yeah, I did ask people to explain to me why Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucked now, because like people don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucked up. Didn't they like add essentially one card that kind of ruined everything? I think I'm right about that. I'm right about most things. And it was like something that like made it so that you could like infinitely play cards or some shit like that, and it just kind of ruined the game. Bro, I need some fucking bomber. They fixed that. Yeah, see, Ruby, we're like the same age, and for me, Pokemon, like, no, that was for fucking real ones. Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon, that's for kids, and it's like, nah, like, that's crazy, because like Pokemon came out when, oh shit, Pokemon came out when you were like, it would have been like when you were like 11, right? You were a kid. What? And they did it again. They made a deck that gets rid of all your cards turn 1, all your opponent's cards, just like the craziest mill that you can do. Your little sister played it. So like, because your little sister played it, it made it seem like it was for little kids. That's great. That's so funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh, I'm not ready. Hold on. Dude, where did I lost Mercer? I fucking straight up lost Mercer. I'll put them in their place. What's a big regret of yours, Jessa? Such is the nature of you. And so the cycle continues. What is FTK? What's FTK? What's this fucking Wallacey over here? Oh. First turn. Oh, right. I knew that. I actually knew that. My bad. All right, I'll do it. Dude, I need to go get my Mercer back. I'm basically naked here without him. This is not good. So I believe my guess is that that's another entrance. So it's not really an exit. It is an exit. But for the purposes of getting in here and all that, that's actually an entrance that will become an exit. So, I have not found all the red Nimrud. No, I found like 5 or 6 so far. Is there actually only 30 Nimrud? Back when the civilization was alive. They should, that's what they need for this game. They need like a version of this game where you just see this place as it was, you know? Or that could actually be like, there's actually 41, like 35, 41. The Yu-Gi-Oh deck, it took me to a local, they actually managed to win the whole thing. What was the guy comes calculating my remaining life points? I thought I had 200 and I actually had 0 and should have lost. But winning, I got some tournament packs which my brother opened. He took me for a higher chance of getting the packs and he pulled the chase card at the time, Judgment Dragon. Part of me says skill issue, didn't math properly. That part I feel like a cheater. Well, that's because you cheat. No, just kidding. That is funny. That's funny. That's a really good story where in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter anymore, right? I understand why you feel bad for that, Justin, though. I'm so sorry. Val, why was your mom in China? That's fucking cool. Was it business? Are you part Chinese? Your mom's a pilot. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. All right. I'm gonna
Yes, yes, what is it now?
oh my gosh, Mercer. He's gonna fuck this up for me. Dude, he's gonna fuck this up for me, right?
What is it? Who's there? You can't hide from me.
Um. Dude, what the fuck's happening to Mercer actively, like, right now? Holy shit, all the little dots are dying. I have a question. Is this place actively hostile to me anyway? Like, is it do I have a reputation? Can I just go in here and kill anyway? Does it matter? What the fuck happened? Wait, what is he doing out here? Dude, what are you doing? Well, all right. What are you? I got some high elf blood. Holy shit. Dude, how much did he kill? What, there's a trail of bodies. Wow. I mean, I think they are kind of, they're shitty at racists at the very least, right? So, you know, at the very least, we're killing some racists. Well, yeah, it's Salmore. Requires a key. All right. Oh, I took their clothes. All right. I forgot about that. I forgot. I apologize. I forgot that there's like a degree of racism in this game. There's like racists,
Yeah.
and then there's like super duper racists.
Need something?
Hello. How y'all doing? All right, so these are all high elves, right?
Speak quickly.
So I'm good here. We have the option to not be racist, right? Which is why I like didn't side with like one group of people, because like then yeah. Okay. Dark elves, wood elves. Fuck if I know where those people are. Let me think here. All right. I don't need help with this, by the way, everyone. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking to myself, and I'm just like trying to remember. This is like the final exam, right? Like, all right, where are all these fucking people? Yeah.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
Fantastic. Wait, this wife? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like where I would find a wood elf. I remember seeing some dark elves. I can't remember if I've seen a wood elf. Okay. The big mountain kingdom. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you know where I want to go? I'm trying to think of where I wanted to go. Hold on a second. I think I'm trying to think of where I wanted to go. I want to go here real quick because there's all sorts of fucking people in Riften. Me looking for elves.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Oh, that's just a lizard
it's you
person.
again. What in blazes do you want?
Yo, think out for the follows. They're anonymous. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneak. Hold on a sec. Gosh damn allergies. Hi, Ollie. Lizard person. Yeah, the person run is in. I don't know what the lizard people are called.
To those who have fallen, may their souls
This person.
find their
If you've
way
got the
to
coin,
solid
you're
ground.
welcome here. Otherwise,
Easy, Father. You're making a scene.
Argonians. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Ooh. So Ollie, time walking raid tonight, right? We all get champion and here and the guaranteed hero piece. Oh, hello. Do you have any elves? Probably not. Man, why I can't believe I can't fucking think of where I saw these people now. This is crazy to me. Whatever. All right. I'm just gonna go about my business. What do I want to do?
Ah! Your feeble attempt to hide is that your best? Huh? Thief! Ah! Don't thief! Ah! That was hardly worth my time.
Holy shit, dude. This guy has everything. Mercer, by the way, leader of the Thieves Guild, was like, yo, a thief? We better get that son of a bitch. That was fucking crazy. All right. I am going to, what is it I wanted to do? I want to go over here. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to figure out how to get up here. Because that's that kind of sounds fun as like a little aside. All right, I gotta do this. Let's see here. This. He just straight up murdered a thief. Just straight up killed a thief. Okay. No, I understand that place. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get up here. I'm not pleased about that dragon. I think it fucked off. Okay. I hope we beat ass in raid. We just need DPS. It's not like anything else is suffering right now. We just have extremely low DPS. Because, like, we last season, everyone needed to basically be like at 70, 80,000 single target DPS. And with item upgrades and everything, everyone should be probably closer to that 80, 90, 100,000. So we're just, I've never seen us hit a wall of DPS as hard as we are hitting it right now. So that's crazy. This looked like it was an orc body. Now, what's that?
Who's there?
Oh. Mercer, save me. Please. Mercer, get that one too. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to play this fucking game. Alright, we're gonna get up there. Like this, maybe? Yeah. There's a rabbit. I don't need rabbit's blood, right? They're not wood elves. Also a very slow rabbit. Okay. Well, what's up, Hyper Hedgehog? I feel like this isn't good. And
Who's there? You can't hide from me.
yeah. Hello. All right. I wonder if I can get my mace out fast enough to help here. I cannot summon this at all. Fuck, never mind. All right, I'm not gonna take out my bow yet. I'm gonna wait. I should probably just take out my bow. That's great. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. What am I doing?
Sure.
That didn't do it. I missed. No. Go attack somebody else. Did I get it? Yeah, I fucking did it. All right. I'm gonna get my ass beat by this. But hey, it landed. Ow. I should probably eat. I'm glad I made it land. That was the goal, right? This piece makes me want to use my magic powers too, right? Oh yeah, this thing is fucking fucked. Cool. All right. Do some dragon suck now.
This better be important.
Cool. There's an alchemy lab here. I don't know what that's for. Seems a little out of place. All right. I am guessing this dragon was guarding an entrance to the mountain, it seems like. That's a vent career crosser. Let's see. Yep. Like, oh, no, it wasn't. It's just this. Ice form. Huh. Okay. Ice form. Your Thum frees an opponent solid. Cool. So it seems like places like that are just kind of around, which is neat. Okay. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell of a place to teleport to. Well, they left me stuff. Nice. Okay, I want to go this way. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
What is it?
I want to go to is there a bear around here? Holy shit.
How disappointing.
Do I still need the cave bear pelts? I do. I finally got them. That was like a day one fucking quest that I got. Holy shit. All right. I want to climb this mountain here and do whatever that is. I'm also trying to level sneak, so don't mind me just sneaking around right now, even though I don't really need to. Ooh, what's going on over there? Wait. Look at this. There's like a hunting party over there. They're just killing stuff and leaving bodies. There's an orc. And here's Breton. Corpse note. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. Worse, they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. Run after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Well. Did I know Breton?
Die, you orc filth! What was that?
Oh well. That's fine.
Doing your worst.
Wait, hold on, buddy. Hold on. I have something for you, probably.
Your hand on my wall.
Wait, why can't I use that? All right, hold on. I burned him. I don't feel like actually fighting. What is this? I think it's just more racist. I don't think that we have any non-racists here. Well, what am I talking about? Elves are absolutely going to be fucking racist.
Yes, what is it now?
There's like a cool ass crater here. And I want to climb there. So I think maybe I go over here. Breton over there. That name seems so familiar, Breton. I can't think. If I know them, let me know. You all could tell me. But that person who said they were going after the thieves or whatever. Okay. Race on it. Oh, it's a race. Oh, that's why the name looks familiar. Because it's just a race of people. So it was just a random unnamed person. The real friend, yeah. The actual French people? Not map. Magic. Put Dragon Ren back on because I'm probably gonna need it. Look at that, those people are chasing something. Okay. Nice, Mar. And what stood out? What stood out? What stood out from Gamescom, everybody? I almost like restreamed it, but then I decided, meh. Okay. It looks like I need a different way to get up here. Must have shown before. That's kind of what I heard. And I'm generally not interested in those things anyway. So I was like, well, you know. Gamescom, I think, ended. Right? Because it was on, it wasn't like supposed to be 2 hours. All right, this looks like how I'm supposed to climb this mountain. Let's go up here. What the hell's casting that shadow? Okay. What's that? Wait, what is this? Musical ghost hunting house fixing building game. That's fun. I've never seen a bird's nest in this game. That's fucking cool. Okay. Well, anyway. Hello. I've never seen one. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What the fuck, Fox? Dude. Skyrim horse climb. Still never ridden a horse. What the fuck, Fox? Yeah. I'm playing some Smash Bros right now. I'm just fucking really mad at that Fox player. Piece of shit. What's up, Steve? Oh my gosh. What is this? Damn. Place looks like shit. Hello? Potato plant. I'm just gonna take the whole plant. Potato added. No, I'm taking the whole plant. All right. All right. I set a marker. How do I get out? Okay. See, the thing is, I've seen your name before too, and I was like, it's Lewis, not Lewis. Is it Louis, not Lewis? Hi, welcome in. What's up, Vanilla Conk? Welcome in, Raiders. How? His name is Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Where am I? How'd I get here? Trust me, his name is Lewis. I'm gonna go with Lewis. I'm gonna trust chat. I'm gonna trust chat. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How is Skyrim treating you all today? Thank you for the raid. No, like Louis. See, for what it's worth, that's what I thought. But like, I don't know. Chat is trying to tell me something. It's Lewis, trust me. Vanilla Conk said, trust me. I'm his mod, it's Lewis. Well, okay, now I think it's Louis. I don't trust mods. Like, come on. That's not why people are mods. For trust now. It's just occasionally someone's racist and I don't want to click the screen. Or also I ran out of VIP slots. The people who lie to me most in the stream are mods. Also, hi, how was stream? Yo, welcome everyone. I'm Falcon. I'm playing my very first playthrough of Skyrim. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, period. This mod is racist, BF. See, like, mods can also just, like, allow that. You can see something I don't have to click. Have I lied to you, Falcon? I don't think so. If I tab out of the game, it tends to like to crash. Or I would 100% allow that, Vanilla Conk. Everyone should just know that Vanilla Conk said this mod is racist, to be fair. I'm learning so much about Lewis through this interaction. Thank you. It's good. Thank you. My first playthrough as well. So good. Nice. How many days in are you? Wait. Oh, wait a second. Mercer's not here. Oh, wait a second. I actually got to fight. Whoa. All right, hold on. I'm 39? I am 39. Yeah. Gosh. I'm also like 39 in this game too. Am I? I'm 37. Just kidding. Hi. I'm a few days, but no idea exactly. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I've been, the only reason I've been keeping track of it is because I'm just curious how many days I end up playing this game for. And it seems like it's going to be a million of them. You look a lot younger than Lewis. Wait, who's Lewis? You mean Louis? Oh, hey, your message got loud. It looks so out of context now. You're level 10-ish. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I don't want to spoil you with the game at all. Although I'm not doing anything story related right now, I don't think. So, you know, I really hope you're enjoying yourself. That is really cool. I really hope that you're enjoying yourself. If you have to go do post raid stuff, please go take care of yourself. But also, if you want to let me know, what inspired you to play this? Yeah. Feel free to let me. Feel free to tell us. Also, Raiders, yo, again, welcome in. We have an in-stream game that you see running in stream. See how I'm like typing a lot, but I'm absolutely not typing? That's our in-stream game. And all right, what is all this?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Oh, I see. I got you. Okay. You are not by chance oh, what's this? Stealing. We have an in-stream game that's running. It's this little Pokemon game, and it is always running during stream. People use channel points to redeem packs of Pokemon that will spawn in the bottom, and then you can throw a Pokeball at them and try to catch them. And it is a fully working Pokemon game. That like a Pokemon catching game. Yeah, that we just have that you could just do something kind of while we're playing, you know. Best May has been going on me for years to play it. It was definitely time to start.
Endar's mercy be upon
you. I think from what I've learned, Louis, it's always a good time to start this because people are always wanting to see this game.
Endar does not extend.
People are always wanting to see this game. They love it. I understand. Hey, I don't know who this person was, by the way, but it had to be done, and everyone in chat knows why. All right, that's another one down. It's really good. It's really good. As someone who is 39, I played Final Fantasy 11 a very, very long time ago when it came out, and this has that old school RPG feel because I mean the game's 15 years old, so it has that old school RPG feel to it, and I love that. Yeah, if y'all stick around, we're gonna be hanging out playing more Skyrim today. We're also gonna be reading some stories from Reddit and judging people who are asking, "Am I the asshole?" Yeah, we're gonna be doing that probably about an hour or so. But yeah, we want to all hang out and chill here. I stream every day. This is my job, so I'm really, really happy to meet new folks. Thank you all for coming in, supporting Louis there.
Wherever the Daedra
Louis
hide,
Lewis.
the
Yeah, what do you just have, like, do these people just get mad at you because of some like world state that you're in there, Zesty? All right, I gotta figure out. I am way off track of what I was trying to do. I was trying to climb this fucking mountain over here, and I gotta figure out how to do that. All right. So what do I still need? I still somehow I think need an orc, right? No, I killed an orc. Oh wait, hon. I'm gonna follow this fox. Oh, hey, Louis, let us know how you're doing. Best of luck tomorrow. I hope everything is chill. What's on the shirt? Yeah, let me show you. Show you before you go. Let me tab out real quick. Don't crash game. I saved, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna turn off my green screen. Y'all can just figure out what this is. You know what whatever this nebulous thing is right here. This is like a Wine Mom shirt, but with Yoshi on it. It just says, "But first, coffee." I like it. I'm a fan. My parents got it for me. This is just great because I wear and I guess I can guess. W t-shirt, thank you. I have a hole in my chest. Ah! Thank you so much again for the raid. Good luck tomorrow. I really, really hope that everything goes really well. Let us know how you're doing. Hey, Louis chat, take good care of our new friendo here. Well, old friendo for all of you who's getting operation tomorrow. Hopefully something nice and easy. All right. I'm gonna follow this fox. Where is it gonna take me? Okay. Fine little fox, lead me somewhere. You're not gonna be like your friend who absolutely punished me before. I can tell. Be a good fox. Oh, how the green is getting chroma keyed. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm following Neff right now. No, don't do it. Wait.
You can't hide from me.
Oh. Merce will be fine. Hello? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, there's bears here. Okay. No! No, Mercer, don't! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! A Spriggan? So they call Mercer and not Mercy. Is this guy like caressing a fallen friend or something? Is that what's happening here? I didn't like it. It was creepy. I'm sorry. I wasn't about that, you know? It's kind of like just grow up and get over it, you know? Like, move on. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, but now it's their problem. Look at this wolf. All right. Everything keeps taking me away from climbing my mountain, and all I want to do is climb my mountain. How do I climb this mountain? I'm going to figure this shit out. All right. There's no way this is correct. No, this ain't it. Mountain climber? This ain't it. This is what I did before, and then I end up going right back down over here. A teacher with $3 million. Yeah, I only had half of that. I was only the teacher part. I didn't have the $3 million inheritance. What an asshole that fucking guy is. What a fucking dunce, dude. Gosh, that person like was just a fucking prick. Pisses me off. Because everything was just about him. Like every single thing in that, every single part of that was just about him. She's like, but my money. Okay. Fuck off, dude. I don't want to just write a blank check to these children. Dude, you're a fucking teacher, you piece of shit. You should understand the value of money and not being in debt and actually just chasing your passion. You are a fucking teacher, you fucking joke. Don't lecture people about going into fucking passion projects. Yeah, this guy was a teacher he inherited $3 million. His daughter wanted to go to college for theater and art, and he said that he would pay for her entire college, the entirety of college, if she got a degree with a clear path for a job. But since she wanted to go into theater and arts, he wasn't going to. He'd pay for whatever the equivalency was of a public local school that she could go to instead, and she wanted to go to a private school. He goes, I'm not going to shell out the money for that because it may be irresponsible, because this could just be a passion project that she doesn't get anything out of. So I'm not going to shell out the money for that. He inherited $3 million, and he never told his children. They actually don't know that. They just know that that he can afford to pay for college, but he's just not wanting to. And he's like, I'm not gonna. He goes, he goes like, if she wants to go to this art degree, that's fine, but she can take out degrees. She could take out loans. And it's just like, dude, you're an asshole. You are just an asshole. Yeah, absolutely, Boo. This guy was just an asshole. His wife said, his wife was like, hey, you know what? Like, you should pay for her college and don't like let her go into debt. His family was saying the same thing. And he's like, but I just feel like I'm encouraging writing a blank check for something that's frivolous. It's like, wow, you're a fucking asshole. I guess the wife knows. He actually didn't even say. He just said our kids don't. My kids don't know, or something like that. So I assume the wife knows. Yeah, and he inherited it. He didn't work for it at all. He didn't do shit. This guy didn't do fucking shit. He just came into money and then was like, yes, we must watch our monies.
Yes, yes. What is it now?
Fucking asshole, dude. That produced shareholder value, right? Nah, that's all it is. He wants a return on investment on his children, like y'all said. All right, so there is a strong box here. Money does not grow on trees, he said. Money literally just falls into your lap. $3 million worth of it. Yippee. That's right. That's right. And he's shitty to the women in his life. Someone pointed out. It's like, boy, you really are shitty to the women in your life. Right. Exactly, P. Romer. What's up, Violet? What's up, Jimbo? Can't let females around all the money. They'll spend it on clothes and jewelry. Exactly. Man, I really thought I was getting somewhere here. Did you try to do a Twitch thing and it just said nah? Classic fucking Twitch, Violet. Classic Twitch. I was saying you killed a hunter, agreeing over his friend, and that's why you're a streamer, not a therapist. I was being a dick. Oh. I like that. Oh my gosh. What's up, Violet? How are you doing? I got that Moogle float, by the way. Thanks for telling me about it. Oh my gosh, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. What am I doing? I'm nowhere near where I need to be right now. Hey, what's up, John Dad? Saying nah is the Twitch thing. I can't ever I struggle to ever remove that emote because Boo uses it. I did know about it, Butters. Yeah, I thought about restreaming it, but I decided not to because I was like, I'm generally just not into those things. I heard that there was a lot of just like the stuff that we like already knew about it, but it was like still cool, which is pretty cool. Seems like people enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it, Butters? I was climbing the wrong mountain, dude. I've just been hanging around this mountain for like an hour. Legitimately. It was a fire out on this place? Oh, hey, the fire is finally out on this place. That's nice. Yeah, I can't remove it. Boo uses that emote. I just need more emote slots. That's it. That's the solution. I need a Barber's King amount of emote slots. Skyrim is going well, minus the fact that I have been struggling to find how to climb this mountain, and I think I'm maybe getting closer. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, is done plan pivoting to triangle strategy next? Quite a shift. That is, well, yeah, I guess that's a shift. That is a shift. That's a shift, John Dud. Do you know much about triangle strategy other than just the basics? What's up, Matt? Yo. Definitely don't. I should try decking. Where did that fox go? Wait. Where'd the fox actually go? I found Mercer again. Gosh damn. Anyway. Hey, speaking of credit cards, everyone, if you are looking for a time to pull out a credit card, I don't know. Look at me trying here. Look at me doing my best to actually be a streamer who realizes that he needs to earn money. When I'm back in the special events category for when we play, whatchamacallit? Not play. When we read Reddit stories. What that? You are able to earn, oh gosh. Oh goodness. You are able to earn some sort of badge stuff there if you gift like 1, 2, or 3 subs. So if you're interested in that, that'll probably be in like
little time for
an hour.
What was that? You can't hide from me.
Watching uprise is mostly using one spinal issue for another. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. Is that a thing? Is it bad for your spine? I don't think so. Yo, Cycle Snail, thanks for converting your sub from Prime to a tier 1. That is that's cool stuff. That actually counts toward the Partner Plus stuff. And it counts towards sub points, which I'm putting towards September. So thank you very much for doing that. That's cool. No pressure for anyone to ever do that, but if you do, just just know that's how Twitch works. Twitch does a disincentivize Prime subs. You should always use your Prime sub, despite Twitch trying to disincentivize it. If anyone looks at your Prime sub as lesser in any way, fuck them. They don't deserve your Prime sub. Send a YouTube link? You sure can, yeah. What's the 5 on what? See, there's a Prime sub because there are 10. Oh, there we go. Steps. There are 10 million streamers on Twitch, and you decide to use that one special sub that you've got here, which is very, very cool. John Dad, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it's good timing also because ads are coming soon. My game might crash, by the way. It's being really weird right now. I'm gonna try to fix it real quick. She's gonna start high school and she has the same music teacher I had back. Wow, Maple. That's crazy. Does the music teacher by any chance remember you? What's the 5 on what now? That pin message just got home? Oh, yeah. Science said there's no way that you're 39. And I was like, I like that. All right. YouTube short link. All right. I have brought it up. All right. Give me my watching for later. Wow, YouTube is just not loading. This isn't going to be my watching for anything at this point. Damn. Thanks, YouTube. What was that? What was that noise? Hold on. All my shit's fucked. My posture is great right now. I actually am sitting. I'm sitting straight up. My posture is actually good right now. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Psycho Sale, thank you for converting that sub. John Dad, thank you for the resub. Violet, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, my game is not crashing anymore. I think Tab Me Out fixed it. I did, Zesty. I did it right before bed. I changed everything back to 60. Like, whoop. Thankfully. Thanks for reminding me. I think, I don't know. I did see the posture check 3 minutes ago. Everyone check your postures. I am postured. YouTube history of the past few years, and while there's no sense showing me videos I remember from a long time ago, also reminded that I've changed the person quite. Yeah, that happens, Biff Tech. It's so funny. Oh, ow. It's so funny. We use this room for video game at school. You would play Halo. We would play Halo and Guitar Hero. That's funny though, Maple. I did, Matt. It's YouTube's not loading, but I have it there, so I think if I refresh later when YouTube decides to load, I'll be able to watch it. Strategy, and it seems promising so far. The dialogue and voice acting is solid. It seemed like a very cool game that I wanted to play at some point, John Dad, for sure. Yeah, that spell just smoked my ass, SD. Me, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Imagine YouTube or Twitch working, Matt. Imagine that. That's so funny, Maple. That's really funny. All right. Actually, Matt, you just made me think about this. Y'all made me think about this. I need someone to tell me why this is a bad idea. Holy shit. All right, hold on a second. Oh shit. All right. We're about to fight a dragon. Naked 8, thank you for the 400 bits. Thanks for completing level 1 in the high trade. If you all need emotes or something like that, it might actually be a bad idea, Matt. The Naked Ape, thanks for the 400 bits. Thanks for completing level 1. We have a level 2 high trade. We have a official completed high train. There you go. Man, I miss the days, John Dad, of doing like Xbox like achievement hunting and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, I don't miss it. I miss it, but I don't miss it. Weird thing. I was going to say, Amazon owns Twitch, right? Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon is also a company that doesn't really give a shit. If something is like actually losing it money, it shuts it down, right? They've done it with so many things before. I think that we've come to the agreement that Twitch is a loss leader. Because it's an advertising platform. It showcases AWS, all that stuff, right? Also, Amazon most definitely fudges their books to make it seem like Twitch is losing more money than it is. To justify everything it does. With that being said, what if Twitch was no longer owned by Amazon? What if another company bought Twitch, what would that do to Twitch? That'd be good or bad? Just like a best case scenario. It would probably be gone in 2 years. Depends on the company. It always depends on who. Is there a good company that could buy it? Like, what's a best case scenario for who could buy it? I don't know. Is there one? I am like stuck over here. I also don't know where Mercer is. Oh, did I miss it? Fuck. Amazon just has money, right? They have money and they have AWS. Depends on who is. My Microsoft Twitch has gone in less than 12 months. Genshin Impact now. Good or company, pick one. Yeah. This dragon seems to suck. It doesn't do much damage. The other dragon did a lot more damage. Mercer's also gone. Unfortunate. It's my word of power, but I'll fight the dragon first. Alright, yeah, this thing sucks. I bought Twitch and you're the asshole. Yeah. Valbuy would be a huge positive, but they would never. Right. That's fair. Wow, Violet and Maple at the same time. Like, that's very funny. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is it has to be something involving gaming or content creation for it to actually have a positive effect, right? But what we learn? Fear, dismay. I just got that. Costco. I fucking love that. And mine, but they're primarily gaming technology. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of that as well, just like what would like kind of make sense. And I would think it would probably have to be do something with just content creation, so maybe not gaming or whatever. Right. Well, their well-being and worth is also tied up in gaming and stuff, right? And if you own like the platform that's like the base for that live streaming of gaming and stuff, then you can also benefit yourself in some way. Oh yeah, $5 subs. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I know. Someone like Mark Cuban. Yeah. It's just interesting, like, because it would need to be something that like wants to put money back into it, but also benefits from it. Because like to run all these streams and stuff, it does cost a lot. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you do at that point. I'm very curious about something. Did I leave a chest up here? Wait, why is there another dragon? You are shitting me. Why is there another dragon? Did I not just fucking kill a dragon? I just killed a fucking dragon up here.
Sure.
It resisted dragon. Oh, no. My pet did that. Okay. Oh. Y'all like GOG? I have nothing against GOG. I'm just curious who the GOG fans are. I think they're cool. Fair.
Sure.
No way. Oh, I got it. I think I missed that chest before.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, what the fuck is... What is that? Oh, that's not good. What is Croesus?
Sure.
I have a oh, no. This seems bad. Ah! Where did the dragon go?
Sure.
What is fucking torching me right now? What is hitting me? It's not hitting me. So what the fuck's hitting me? I have getting real fucking pissed off about that. I have all these Horker loaves I gotta eat now. Got pissed off. I didn't feel like healing anymore. I want to go back and do this from here. Okay. Mercer's over there fighting that guy. I need to do this a different way. I need to let's see here. That seems just way fucking good, but come on down, coward.
Sure.
All right. That might bite me in the ass right there. But we'll see.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I'm just getting like fucking... Oh, I think he was just smacking me with his wings. I don't know who that is, me. I see now what was happening. I think it's just like there's not really an animation for it, but I'm just getting smacked by wings. All right, Mercer, what are we doing over here? What is Croesus? That's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. All right. He fights that person. I fight the dragon, and we fucking call it a day doing that. I think that's all I can do. Fuck. All right. I think that's all I think that's what I have to do.
Sure.
Yeah, when I'm inside the wing, it's like very slight and you can't really see it. I would imagine there's something, but oh my gosh. All right. This thing is really fucking strong.
Sure.
Yo, Ducky. Ducky, was it you with the James A. Caster thing yesterday? And I said, like, I'm pretty sure I'd seen this before. I ended up watching it last night. I was like, yeah, I've seen this before. I love it. I forgot all about Brave Little Sis Boy.
Sure.
Brave Little Sis Boy. Oh, someone mentioned James A. Caster yesterday, and I forgot all about that special. I'm like, I've seen this before. Oh, absolutely, Mango. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, who's that, Ducky? Oh, it was Umar? I love James A. Caster. I forgot all about that. Oh, 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 up, 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 up. Hold.
Sure.
All right. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is Mercer here? You see, I may have decided to just keep Mercer forever. Frost Dragon, I figure it hates fire. There he is. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is, Ducky. I know who that is. What's up, Spicy Midnight Pork? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. All right. Holy smokes. Hi, Spicy Midnight Pork. How are you? How is Metroid Prime? Have you played Metroid Prime before? Is this the first playthrough? Yeah, welcome the heck on in, Raiders. My first time, very cool. Hey, friends, you can oftentimes catch Spicy Midnight Pork. Wait, what? Sorry, I don't know what I just did. You can often catch Spicy Midnight Pork playing games with Mr. Head or streaming on his own. He's awesome. He's really, really fun to talk to, especially when he's already been streaming for like 24 hours. Fun times. How are you liking it? I played Metroid Prime when it first came out. I never played again, only because it just makes me motion sick. Great game though, honestly. Like a really great game. If you all haven't played it, I do recommend giving it a shot, especially if you can get a hold of the remaster. Makes it prettier.
Must you keep stopping?
Okay, this is not where I thought I was going, by the way. I thought I was going over here. I just realized I went to the wrong place. So, interesting. Where is what process? I'm just, everyone's raiding. Oh my gosh. Okay, hi. Hold on. I gotta, let me save and pause real quick. Hold on a second. I gotta welcome in Spicy Midnight Pork and Osora properly here. It's very much, it's so fun. It's so fun, Spicy Midnight Pork. It's really fun. Osora, we're just talking about Metroid Prime, Spicy Midnight Pork, Raiders from Osora. If you don't know Spicy Midnight Pork, they're doing a first play of Metroid Prime. Friends, Osora here is usually streaming a Link to the Past randomizer, but has been streaming World of Warcraft recently because he raids and I believe he raids in a guild that actually pushes Mythic stuff. So if you want to go see that, Osora is fantastic. And Osora, thank you for the 42-month resub as well. Okay, I think I've done it. Also, if you're a raider here, I'm snoozing my ads. Oh man. Yeah, I've never seen one of those, and I still really haven't because Mercer just killed Croesus for me. I did nothing. Hi Osora, how did raid go? We were missing about 8 people from our raid last week, and I think we killed 1 boss in normal, and then realized that all of our DPS was just missing. And we're like, all right, we'll try again next week. Really fun time. It's such a bad time to release a new patch for the game. It's such a bad time. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Osora. It's really fun watching him play. Osora's UI is a lot easier to see than mine. Thanks for the raid, Osora. Spicy Midnight Pork, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Osora, for the resub. Hi, everybody. I'm Falcon. I am doing a first play of Skyrim. I have never played Skyrim before. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, period, before. I just killed Croesus, apparently. I didn't really, but yeah, I don't know. And also, it says I have not cleared this place. So seemingly there's more here. All right, I went to the wrong mountain. That's actually how I got here. I actually fucked up and went to the wrong mountain. Like all the dragon priest masks. Apparently that's a thing. I didn't actually mean to come here. What's up with that mask? Lockpick, alchemy, and archery and alchemy are 20% better. That's cool as hell. I wonder why this place isn't marked as clear. I wonder if it's because there's still treasure in that chest, or if there's something else to do. I remember reading something that said, like, if there's still like treasure in the chest, it won't be marked as clear. Yeah. Throw voice. Doom is her, but its source unknown, fooling those into seeking it out. Huh. That shit was rough. So a dragon priest, huh? I was not expecting any of this. It's referring to a Link to the Past randomizer seed. Where you can submit a seed for me to play. Right. I figure that's what it did. Okay. Is it clear now? Now it's cleared. Okay. It's cleared because I know, Mar. Yeah, that's a solid call. What are the parameters of the seed? There really aren't any. It's just really any seed anybody wants me to play. Yeah, if they're interested in me playing it. You know, and use 11 million in boo points, like submit it, and then give me a seed that I should try out. And you know, give the old college try to. Yeah, now it'll actually be the wind. In a couple of weeks to scrounge some points. You work on it. You work on it, I'll be here. All right, this is what I actually was trying to do, by the way. I was actually trying to go to this place. Huh. I guess I accidentally discovered Sheer Point before. There we go. I thought maybe there was a chest around here that I can loot.
What? What is it?
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Maybe there's not a chest in this place. Okay. I think killing dragons in this game is immediately like unrewarding, but then when you encounter stuff like this, it's really cool. Now knowing that stuff like this exists definitely makes it feel a lot better, which is really neat. Oh, what's up here now? Gosh, I should go sell stuff, but I don't want to. I want to climb this mountain.
So it begins.
Sorry, Mercer.
So ends the lesson.
Sorry, Mercer, dude. Oh, it's just another way to get up or down the mountain, it looks like. Okay. So, well, I killed some dragons, and I need just wood elf blood now. Just wood elf. I wish I had played more with the Ultra Beasts and stuff, and I just didn't. I just didn't really I never got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I only had Sun and Moon. But the Ultra Beasts were actually, like, in hindsight, like, kind of cool. Not that I didn't think they were cool at the time. I just didn't really care at the time. But yeah,
This better be important.
I don't know. I actually don't know how people thought about them to begin with. If people were cool with them or not. I think people like them now. I don't really know. Side trial, so I got a copy. They're cool, right? Like, they're pretty well regarded, I think. Let that shovel go. I don't have room for that shit. I enjoy it, yeah. I mean, there was some big features in the card game revolving around Ultra Beasts, so lots of people, you know. Yeah, it's funny. I'm actually thinking about Sword and Shield recently, and people complaining about Pokemon games and how they're changing and whatever. And I was like, Sword and Shield will be an interesting turning point for folks as both a like point of like I don't like these games anymore, to also being like, oh, okay, well, it's starting to really change after that, so maybe I do like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield, but I very rarely come across people who are like, Sword and Shield, good game. I like them. Yeah, I enjoyed Sword and Shield. I you know, I don't know. Played it, I enjoyed it. I wish that I had played the DLC when it was live. Because those like little expedition things that you did in the Crown Tundra DLC seemed very, very, very cool. Yeah. I only ever got to do those by myself, like right before Scarlet Violet released. So, you know. Go back into Pokemon, there hasn't been a mainline game that I have enjoyed playing. Yeah, I've enjoyed you know what, actually, I hate Scarlet Violet. I think they're a travesty. But yeah, otherwise. Hey, what's up, Wiggins? Yeah, what were they called? What were the DAs? What were they called? What does that stand for? Dynamax Adventures. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, on Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet, excellent game. Absolutely excellent game. I agree with that. Oh.
That was hardly worth my time.
Absolutely fair.
That was hardly worth my time.
People still do those? I can imagine they do.
Must you keep stopping?
They were so neat. I just like to do them also casually, because I think I did see some stuff like on Reddit and such where people were like, yeah, we organize these, but I was like, I just want to do them myself. Really open world. I mean, that's Stillborn Cave. What a name. That's one way to do it for sure, Ducky. Why not, honestly? I'm just kind of exploring a little bit right now, friends, because my head's bothering me a little bit, which means by rights I probably shouldn't play more of this right now. I should probably swap to another game, but I'm gonna read some of the Reddit stories here in a little bit and give my head a break and then see if I'm still not feeling well. It's just one of those days, you know. I have not, no, but I am just keeping Mercer with me because he's a Giga Chad. I just sweaty shiny hunting. Yeah. I imagine there's like all sorts of cool complications to make that shit work, Wiggins. And I was just like, I don't got it in me. I know there was somebody walking here a minute ago. Hi.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, no, my hands were always to myself. Sire, break out the Dramamine. do got my medicines right here. One in 100 or 1 in 200. I always wish, I hope rather for the future of Pokemon or whatever, that there is some sort of like toggle mode in the future where you can go between seeing Pokemon in the overworld and not seeing Pokemon in the overworld, just to satisfy everybody. I think that's a big ask too. A wood elf?
This never should have come here.
That's a wood elf. This is what I need.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Never should have come here.
Until next time.
Written your own epic.
I reload. This is the last blood I need. Why are you bullying my race? Lore reasons.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
There we go.
I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What is it now?
I don't want to spoil it for you.
Never should have come here.
Oh, this guy is fucking strong. All right, hold up.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a
All right.
thief.
So my bounty got removed, yeah? Because the only, it said 40 bounty removed. So that means I should have no bounty right now, right? Cool, cool, cool. Have alchemical, they should have alchemical properties. Do they? I don't know, but they should. All right, that's sweet. That means I have all the fucking blood. I can't believe I just stumbled upon a fucking wood elf. That's really funny. So now I have all the blood. That was actually way faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought for sure I'd be running around like a dickhead looking for all this. But nope. So, okay. I can turn that in. I think I'm going to wait though until after we read the stories. Liar's Retreat. What's Liar's Retreat? I think I should know.
You're not a threat, merely an annoyance.
Dude, I haven't had a good kill screen in a while. God damn. It's in the west. I can't remember what it is. Weird. All right. What is here? If there's anything here, actually. I don't know. I'm not going to bother. All right. I'm going to save. Do this real quick. I'm going to pause the game. Do that. And do this. And then do this. And say, okay. We should be resuming Skyrim here shortly. But I'm going to actually reload the game, so I'm going to turn it off now. I'm going to load up raids real quick, friends. I'm going to go see if my laundry actually, like, got clean, because I don't know what the fuck happened last time. That was really annoying. Join in if you want. I'm going to give myself a little bit of an eye break from Skyrim, so I can hopefully reset my brain, my motion sickness. And then I have more Reddit stories for you all. I have at least one story, and I'm gonna see how long we go with it. Yeah. I'm gonna see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes. All right. But let me go check my laundry real quick. Y'all know those little scent beads that you put in laundry? I found some that are like hypoallergenic, so I can actually use them. And they just or were still in my clothes after the laundry was done. I was like, and they're like melty and all. I'm like, what the fuck? So I yeah, wow. Um so I had to rewash my laundry and it's upsetting. So yeah. Let me go check it. Who got a shiny? I heard it. What's up, Pat? Yo. A shiny Starly, natural shiny, caught by Zastaba. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. All right, everyone. Yeah, Zesty, that's the, I think this is the, actually, I'm pretty sure this is the second time it's happened. I was going to say first time, but I think it actually has happened before. So, I guess I'm going to have to be aware of that. All right. I have swapped us, everybody, to, it should be special events now. It should be special events, which I think means that, that you can maybe earn that Pokemon stuff. I don't really know. I'm not really 100% sure how it works. We shall see. Alba, thank you for the 38 months. I don't get a shiny, but I got this. You have a shiny something. Hold on a second. You have a shiny. Maybe it's not a new shiny. Alba, thank you so much for the 38 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? I think we should be able to earn stuff in here anyway. I'm not, maybe I'm mistaken. Anyone who came in and it says I'm in special events, is it say you're allowed to like earn the Pokeball now or no? I'm going to run my ads really quick, so we can get the story started. After the ads are done, we're going to start the story. We're going to take my boss and supervisor. That is fantastic, Alba. We take that. We take those. Another shiny. It's going to be for Alba. It's an Esper for Violet. That's a nice shiny. Look at this little pink cat. Closing and reopening Twitch on mobile. Okay. Well, all right. Thanks, Twitch. All right. Twitch just doing its thing, being totally normal. You know how it is. Always working properly, for sure. I see it now, too. Zesty. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I don't understand how it works. And I got into my new building for the teens. It's not done yet, but it's built. It's finally real after 5 years. Does it smell like wood? Does it smell good? I have to ask if it smells good. I hope it does. All right. Well, last Pokemon friend. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I made coffee so that I can talk and not lose my voice. Let me just grab it real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of which story to do. I think. All right. I'm going to do this story. This is another story we're going to live react to together because I did not read this story. I saw what it is. I also found this yesterday. Oh shit. Zesty, thanks for the 6 gift subs. Did you, we were testing this before. I think it allows you now to unlock new badges while you're watching. Is that what it is? You got Camilla Witch, who's very cool. Dorktown Phantom. You got Gob, who's very cool. Xander Jiggles, who's cool. Close to Spectacular. Watermelons. That's a great way to spell that. Yes, absolutely. Zesty, thank you for the 5 subs and then getting Twitch to gift another free sub on top. Thank you, Zesty. Very, very much. I'm sorry. I guess there's no hype train. Boo Earns. There's a hype train in my heart from you and Alba. We're getting a pool table soon, and over it's going to be lights inside ash baskets. It's so pretty. It smells like new. It smells like fresh wood and all that. I'm gonna grab my coffee and come back and thank you one more time, Zesty. I made strawberry coffee. I was thinking about putting raspberry sugar in it, but I don't know if that'll work. I don't know. Let me grab it real fast. I don't know if you could hear me. I was back there. I'm back there, like just putting sugar in. I'm just like, what? Nova, thank you for the 6 gift subs. The 5 from you. The 1 bonus from Twitch. To E-Rock, Pork Back Fat, A Name, Draconic Magic Saw Murder, Phantom Snake, Violet with the gift sub to Ahoybit, who we know from the sumo community. Thank you very much for that gift sub to Ahoybit. No, but thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. Strawberry coffee. It is coffee that's flavored like strawberry, and I put half and half in sugar in here. Yeah. Violet, thank you for that gift sub to Hoybit. Nova, thank you so much for those gift subs. The 6 gift subs. Zesty, thank you for the 6 gift subs. I'm just counting the bonus one from Twitch for all of you. A pool table, don't you understand? Friend, either you're closing your eyes to a situation you do not wish to acknowledge, or you're not aware of the caliber of disaster indicated by the presence of a pool table in your community. Okay, Ducky, what is this? Ducky, what on earth is this? Ducky's got some bit going on that I want to be a part of, and I'm unfortunately not, and I'm sad that I'm not. All right. I have a story for you all. I'm so sorry you're all not getting a hype train. I don't think you care, but I do feel bad. Thank you all very much. I love that it cuts off right there. Violet to Viegs Reds, Jack Dostal, Meester Head, who we were talking about before, Bolvaic, Charlos R, and Cheatzo. I wanted to read that as Cheetos. You want to listen? It's called You Got Trouble. I think Seth Martin performed it at some point too. Is it like a Broadway thing? It sounds like a Broadway thing. Violet, thank you so much for those 6 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 with the +1 from Twitch. Thank you very, very much. Coincidentally, everyone, the bonus gift sub goes away when September starts on Friday. Weird how that works, right? But then September starts and everything's discounted, but you don't get the bonus sub. But then at the end of September, Minecraft is going to be adding on gift subs as well. A very talky, patter type song. Broadway thing. Gotcha. I like things like that, Doug. I mean, I love musicals, so unsurprisingly, right? Thank you all very, very much, by the way. Thank you. August is usually a very like quiet month on stream, and I mean, I'm counting all this towards September, so it does, you know, regardless. But also, August has been like wonderful this last week and everything. Yeah, I did not, Ducky. I mean, probably bits and pieces, but not that. I'm ashamed, I know. So Violet, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you for that gift sub to Hoybit. Nova, thank you so much for the gift subs. Zesty, thank you for the gift subs. Alba, thank you for starting this, by the way, with the resub. All right, let's get to this. I have a story for you all. I can't refresh this because this is fresh and I don't want to lose it in case they deleted it. Cause I don't know if this person's going to be an asshole or not. I really don't know. Am I the asshole for what I said about my roommate in therapy after she overheard me? Okay. It's 2 23-year-old women, here. My roommate and I found out about 3 weeks ago that she is unexpectedly pregnant. Obviously, this is a much bigger life change for her, but I've also had an emotional reaction to it. Oh, Psycho Snail, thank you very much for the gifts up to Captain Jameson 97. They should. Did they not, Zesty? I'm not sure what Twitch is doing. It should, because I'm in the correct category and everything. I don't know how it works. I read their wiki on it, and it's very, very unclear. There's like a whole page about it. I think it might unlock the ability to get it from watching. Like now that you've paid for it, you can now unlock it if you watch. Does that make sense? I think that's weird, by the way. By the way, everyone, you could fur walk. Psycho Snail, thank you very much for that gift sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That's the second gift sub that you've gifted here, and it went to Captain Jameson. I hope they come in and say thank you. Thank you, Psycho Snail. So I think this is an interesting one. I saw the title and I thought, you know, it's me. Why not read a therapy one? So my roommate and I, they're both 23, both 23-year-old women. Found out 3 weeks ago that she's unexpectedly pregnant. Obviously, there's a much bigger life change for her, but I've always also had an emotional reaction to it. Her pregnancy changes our living situation, and I've been stressed about where I'll live, whether I'll need another roommate, etc. I struggle with unexpected change, and I've been working through those feelings in therapy rather than putting them on her. Friday morning, I had virtual therapy. We live in a 1,400-ish square foot apartment. My roommate normally works at the desk in her bedroom, but that morning she was working in the living room. Since I knew I'd probably discuss the pregnancy, I specifically told her, hey, I have therapy this morning. She said, okay, and stayed in the living room. I went to my bedroom, shut the door, turned on my sound machine, and tried to speak quietly. I even told my therapist I was anxious my roommate might hear me. I was very blunt. I admitted that part of me thinks my roommate and her boyfriend were, quote, fucking idiots and irresponsible, and that I resent having to change my living situation because of their decisions. I'm not proud of those thoughts. That's exactly why I was discussing them in therapy. I wanted to understand my feelings and deal with them privately so I could be supportive of her rather than put my resentment on her. These are things I would never say to her. A few hours later, I was making lunch when she came into the kitchen, visibly angry, and said, I heard what you said to your therapist. She started crying and yelling, asking how I could be so cruel and how a friend could say those things about her. We got into a huge argument. I told her I understand why hearing those things hurts her, but I also felt incredibly violated. Therapy is where I'm supposed to be able to say the irrational, selfish, angry, or embarrassing thoughts I'm having so I can work through them. To me, it felt similar to someone reading my diary and confronting me over what they found. I don't know whether she intentionally listened or simply overheard more than I realized, and I don't want to accuse her of something I can't prove. I also recognize that I knew she was home and could have found somewhere more private. I feel awful that she heard something so hurtful, especially while she's going through a major life change. At the same time, I don't think having an ugly thought of privately working through it with my therapist is the same as saying it to her. Am I the asshole? Damn. That's some big feels. Opie is asking, am I the asshole? I'll put you're the asshole, not the asshole, everyone sucks here, no assholes here, or info. I'll give you all a couple minutes to decide here. Dougie's saying not the asshole off the bat. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let me see if this post is still here. I'm going to open it up in a new tab. It is still here. Okay. It was posted just about almost exactly 24 hours ago. And it got some traction to it. I think not the asshole and possibly no assholes here. Possibly. I'm in therapy right now. I know the amount of rational thoughts I have that I need to share with the guy to get anywhere. Right. I think, I would say at the very least, not the asshole, because this is therapy. You're allowed to say what you want. It's private. You are supposed to say shit. Oh yeah, absolutely, Biff Tech. They actually wrote a TLDR. My pregnant roommate overheard me telling my therapist that I think she and her boyfriend were irresponsible and that I resent how their situation affects my living situation. This situation being that the roommate is now 3 weeks, is now pregnant. Unexpectedly. She's extremely hurt and I feel awful she heard it, but also feel violated that my private therapy conversation became the basis of our argument. She told her roommate, I'm going to be doing therapy, which is obviously like, I don't want you to overhear anything. And the roommate was very clearly listening to therapy. Like the roommate didn't like say, hey, I can hear your therapy. The roommate listened. Yeah. I picked this one because, sorry. There's an air vent in the last one. Right. I'm sure this, I would say this probably happened quite a bit, right? people do online therapy sessions and they just don't have enough privacy. They do have a 1,400 square foot apartment. There's definitely room for there to be privacy, but they both chose to not to make it private. But I will say, you are not held responsible for something you say in therapy like that at all. That could be a really shitty thought. Well, they could have accidentally overheard it, but OP said, I went in my room, I put on my sound machine, and I talked quietly, and I was still worried. And I told my roommate in advance, hey, I'm going to be doing therapy in there, which is like clearly like, don't listen sort of thing. And the roommate's still like, I heard you. And it's like, then you should have said something. You should have put headphones on. You should have done anything. I was going to say no assholes here. I kind of think the roommate's an asshole. I think there's a way to avoid that. Or, I don't know. I mean, or if you heard it, you don't fucking say anything about it. Mad Sim, I got you back here. Two 23-year-old women, their roommates, one of them unexpectedly found out she was pregnant, and the other roommate was in therapy, warned the roommate, hey, I'm going to be in therapy. You know, I need you just not to listen or anything like that. Okay, sure. Was in therapy, put a sound machine on, tried to talk quietly in another room with the door closed, and the roommate still overheard what was going on in therapy and overheard her say, I think my roommate is irresponsible for getting pregnant. And now she's mad at her for what she said in therapy. I don't think I'll say no assholes here, because I don't think there's any world in which that person should have listened. And if they did listen, they should have understood that this is therapy and you don't jump on someone for what they said in therapy. I do think the roommate, instead of being not just being an asshole, I think the roommate actually just might be an asshole. I think this person is not an asshole, even though she called her, the roommate and her boyfriend, quote unquote, fucking idiots. I mean, I don't know why you would say that, unless it's one of those things where you're like, you're both 23, you should be getting an abortion and you're not, or something like that. I really don't know like what it is, but like, just to be like, oh, you got pregnant, fucking idiot, is kind of a crazy fucking thing. You could disagree with what they're doing afterwards, but just the fact that they like got pregnant, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. Unless they know something I don't know. It seems like a wild statement, but it's also a statement you say to a therapist. And this person is saying, she is saying flat out, I think that these are like thoughts that I shouldn't be having, and I'm trying to work through with therapists, which is why I'm saying them, right? In no realm do I think this person's the asshole. I don't think there's any realm in which I personally think this person's an asshole. I don't think. Roommate might be an asshole, yeah. Most of these are avoidable, but that's never the question, right? If I was going to the bathroom and you overheard the snippet, no additional content, that could easily be no assholes here. It's true. It is possible. But at that point, you got to realize it's therapy, and you can't call someone out on what they said in therapy. The ones that are avoided don't go up on am I the asshole, because that's a boring story, right? Roommate might be an asshole. Both assholes. She's for listening to roommate for the bad take. It's a take to a therapist, right? So it's like literally just like going to a medical professional and saying like, hey, I need to work through this. That's why I'm like, I would say not an asshole for OP. Yeah, I agree, MSM. Not, no, then not, right? They can still be an asshole, but not because of this. True. You can't unhear something. You cannot unhear something. It's true. You absolutely can't. But to scream and yell and say, how can a friend do this? I mean, even if you wanted to confront them about something that happened in their private therapy session, there's a better way to do it, I think. Anyway. Yeah. Verdict on Reddit, not the asshole. Which I don't think is surprising, really. Not the asshole. Therapy is literally the place to say the ugly shit you don't want to say out loud to anyone. She overheard something not meant to her. That's on the walls for being thin, not on you. OP was in their bedroom with a noise machine going. You don't overhear stuff like that. You have to be actively listening at the door. Yeah. Someone else said though that if you think that anyone can be hearing you, you need to go somewhere else. So I mean, sure, but that's not really what's in question. You say like I overheard and even I didn't want to hear whatever. That still hurt me. I'm like, do you want to just talk about it? Not the asshole. Therapy is meant to be a safe space. She shouldn't have eavesdropped. Well, OP did say that I recognize that I knew she was home and could have found somewhere more private. She did say that she had another option. There is meant to be a safe space. She shouldn't have eavesdropped. Get out, not the asshole. They'll get so much worse and you will not be able to help anyone, not even yourself. Okay, whatever, Florida man. Not the asshole. You use a sound machine and kept your voice low. You tried to do what you could for your privacy and she still somehow heard. She might have been at the door listening. Yeah. Hey Zesty, thanks for hooking up Maple with a sub. Oh, thank you, Zesty. I'll go do my therapy in a cafe. Yeah, whatever. I mean, like, who cares, right? Who cares? Those are strangers. Zesty, thank you very much for the gift and that sub to Maple. Hell yeah. Where is somewhere else in a big city? I deserve this sub for my base takes. All right. You know what? I gotta on. We got 25 seconds left of ads. Testing if it actually has to be one of the or a pack gift subs should work. Yeah, I wish I understood it. I wish I understood what it was. Because I Hydroplex, I think, did it before and said that it seems like when you gift the subs, it lets you potentially unlock new badges by watching more, but not from having gifted the subs originally. I don't know. Yeah. Those pictures were awesome, Victoria. They were awesome. Oh, wait, no, ads just started. That means I can get more sugar. If you figure it out, let me know, Zesty. I don't want to, like, lie to people or anything like that. Their FAQ is also bad. Open up the, okay, Biff Tech. We opened the 1-3 random Pokemon after watching a certain, okay. Got it. So that's what it is? Yeah, Mad Sim, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm a therapist, right? So, like, this is always so interesting to me to think about how people think and stuff. I don't know. I find it just very, very interesting to think about all that. So, yeah. It's research, kind of. It's a little social experiment. Listen, I just need a little more sugar. Sorry, y'all. I didn't put like any in. A flavored coffee like this, it needs sugar. You got to put sugar in it. Right. There's one you get for just watch. So basically Zesty just unlocked Pokeball. Okay. Sugar and coffee is crazy work. What? Huh? Thing with syrups? I usually just drink black coffee. Usually. Great Ball says purchase gift subs for Great Ball. I kind of want to test this now. I'm in. I'm going in. I'm going in. All right. Let's do it. I'm going in, everybody. Let's see what this does. All right. I earned 3 Great Balls. Okay. So that's what it is. I think I'm with you, Maple. I'm actually with you. So, did I hit a bunch of you? Holy shit. Dude, what a 5-pack of subs. Sorry, I'm proud of myself. So, Zesty, what it said is that I got 3 Great Balls for that. I'm guessing yours might be bugged. If it's bugged, It says I'm earning 1 today and I'm earning watch time minutes. And then I have 2 queued for the next days to earn more watch minutes. Yours might be bugged. And this happened to me before. I contacted Twitch support and they fixed it for me like almost immediately. They were like, yeah, we can fix this for you. It happened to me with a drop in something else in another channel. It was for Path of Exile. Actually, no, sorry. It was my channel. I was like, hey, like I have receipts for this that I did this. And they're like, oh, gotcha. We'll fix it. So if it's still bugged for you, because it should be catching a Pokemon for you. Holy shit, Psycho Snail. Psycho Snail, thank you for the 6 gift subs. All right, I gotta check a couple of things here. And I gotta read Maple's take. And I gotta go back and I agree, BivTech, about it being fun engagement, especially people who are cool and not just thousands of randos on Reddit. 100% agree, BivTech. Oh, I got Ruby, I got Sleazy, GTZ, My Video Game Therapy, and Vandra. That's so worth it. 5 gift subs. You're all welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, everyone. All right. Mabel says, I for some reason want to say not the asshole, no assholes here, unless the roommate was actually eavesdropping. Yeah, I think there's a better way to say it, but also, like, I don't know. She just found out she's pregnant. That's a rough situation. I can't imagine what that is. I think that's a fair take, Maple. I can't imagine, like, what's that like? To just find out you're pregnant and then have someone you're close with call you an asshole for it? That's kind of crazy. I'm with you, Maple. Twitch doesn't give me an extra sub because I'm the streamer. Yeah, I know. Psycho Snail, thank you so much for those 6 gift subs there. Thank you for the 5 plus the 1 from Twitch. You got Jack at Florida, Imperator Exus, Yuki the White Wolf, Captain Redbeard, Georgia Davy, and V Iced Mocha. Ducky, why don't you like anything in coffee? I mean, I like black coffee. That's my go-to. But like nothing in coffee? Might be because of mobile? It shouldn't, though. It shouldn't, Zesty. I just don't want you to get screwed, right? I don't want you to get screwed. I'm like, you know, maybe it is. I don't like when Twitch implements something, it doesn't work, and then people get screwed for it. That's all. So let me know if it fixes. I don't like coffee, so I don't like stuff in coffee either. Fair. Do you like coffee in stuff like tiramisu? I'll say, unless we found the roommate intentionally set up stuff over here, then reacting to hearing something hurtful is an asshole behavior. Right. That's fair. That's fair. Milk only. Milk, I can't do just milk. And if I'm going to have milk, I also need sugar or some sort of, yeah, I need sugar. I like coffee smell, but I can't stand coffee taste. Fair enough. All right, Maple, you want a base take? Let me ask you which one of these you want. Which one of these stories would you want, Maple? Do you want the one about a liar or the one about a shower? A shower or a liar? Your choice. Liar or liar? The liar? not shower kissing. All right. You're actually going to be really happy you chose this one. You're going to be really happy you chose this. It's same subreddit. They're actually, no, they're not. They're not actually. The other one was a today I fucked up. So this is an Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for lying to my girlfriend in a video game about lying? Friends, what game? What game are we playing? What game is this? Not the asshole. Among Us. Among Us. BG3 Among Us. Okay. She wanted to clearly cheat. Lawyer up, dump the girlfriend, hit the gym, get back out there. All right. So this is a situation that I'm quite surprised to find myself in. I would say it's actually a bit ridiculous if I wasn't stuck in the middle of it. A bit of background. My girlfriend, who's 25, and I, who's 27, have been together for about 8 months. Before our relationship, my girlfriend spent nearly 2 years in a relationship with an absolute asshole. Not only did he spend the entire time cheating on her, he also constantly gaslit her. Everything was her fault, no matter what. I wish I had the space to describe just how fucking awful this man was to her. We met about 6 months ago, after she finally escaped from that relationship. But from the beginning, she has made it clear to me that any dishonesty is unacceptable to her from anyone she is dating, even white lies. I bring this up as it's pretty relevant to what this post is about. I was playing Among Us yesterday with a group of friends when she came over. They met. No. She had. She escaped the She was in a relationship for 2 years, broke up with the guy, single for 6 months, then dated this guy, and they've been dating for 8 months. So this is about. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. I was playing Among Us yesterday with a group of friends when she came over. She watched me play for a bit before I offered her a try herself, as she had already done a bit of gaming with my group. She really got into it. She really enjoyed it. So I pulled out my laptop, created a Steam account for her, and bought her the game so we could play it together. For those who do not know, Among Us is a social deduction game where a group of players try to figure out who are the imposters before the imposters succeed in killing them all. The imposters generally have to be good at lying to win. It's, if anyone doesn't know what Among Us is, it's like Werewolf or Mafia or Secret Hitler is another name for the game, right? Basically, like, there's like some killers and they are going, and they're in your group. You all look alike and everything like that, and some people are just killing others, and you have to figure out who it is. So it's a game about lying. I'm sure you can see where this is going. Second game in, I'm an imposter and I kill somebody right as someone else walks into the room. They report the body. Now, there's only me, the guy who saw me, and my girlfriend left. He accuses me of being the imposter, and I accuse him. My girlfriend is the deciding vote. She doesn't know what to do. I say, I swear I'm not lying. So she votes for the other guy, and I win the game. Girlfriend gets up and says she has to leave. I try texting her a few times, but she ignores me. I finally hear from her this morning where she sends me a text saying that she feels like she can no longer trust me. It not only bothers her that I swore I wasn't lying to her when I was, it also really bothered her that she wasn't able to tell I was lying even though we were in the same room together and she could see my face. She understands that lying was part of the game, but she wanted to believe that if I swore something was true, she could believe it no matter what. Now she can't. She needs time to think about what this means for our relationship. I got very defensive at this point and told her I couldn't believe she was making a big deal out of a stupid game. I haven't heard back from her since. Am I the asshole? I don't think I am, but I am regretting ever buying her the game. I will let you all know. I actually know how this story goes. I actually know how the story goes, but I will tell you how this all went in my head here. While like like independent of knowing how this goes, I will tell you what my thoughts on the process was when I first got through the story. So OP is asking, am I the asshole? You're the asshole, not the asshole. No assholes here. Everyone sucks here. So all right, let me answer Maple's question first. Did he say it in game or in real life? He said that they were in the same room and she could see his face. When he said it. I already know my determination here, to be honest, but unless something wild happens. In other words, she asked to play a game with him where he may have to lie to her and then got mad when he played the game. Girlfriend is a fucking idiot. This is a joke reference to last story. I'm not that mean. I swear I am that mean. Not the asshole. Girlfriend needs therapy. He is for the reaction, not for the incident. I have a You can't set a boundary, break the boundary yourself, and then annoy other people about it. Yeah, this is like her second game. Like, she's never really played before. Wasn't originally asshole, but I think he became the asshole. Why do you think that? She did not know what trigger. She's not to blame. That could be no assholes here. Man, I remember when Among Us first blew up on Twitch, I saw at least one streamer struggle with similar feelings about his friends after playing. He never touched it again. Yeah, don't play this if you're not okay with that, for sure. I have a thought here that may be a hot take. Psycho Snail, thanks again. If you can hear me, thank you again for those gifts. That was very cool of you. Hell yeah, thank you. I kind of voted that I think this guy's the asshole, and I'll tell you why. Oh yeah, it's right up here. It's right up here, Louis. Yeah. Here, see, this is a full screen. We're just rating right now. If people join in, you can type !join. You just basically idle, and we catch Pokemon in the background while we're sharing these stories. It's just kind of a cool, and we have a website for it. If you type like !my decks, you get a custom link to your Pokedex where we keep track of everything. Just a way to have something else going on while we're chilling. She's helped, but if he knows her past, then he's an asshole. Yep. That stuff he said at the beginning of the post was something he learned later. He shouldn't have played the game with her. Yeah, and he reacted rudely. Yeah, his reaction could have been better. She was triggered and reacted pretty rudely. She needed to come right. Yeah. Louis, welcome in. Enjoy your Centret. She does need to work on her issues, but if you knew about them, then that was definitely just not a smart thing to do. I said, my determination is I think he's the asshole because this is her problem. She wanted to play this game. They are consenting adults. She was told what the game is. She has to understand what this is. But he was in the same room as her and literally to her face, she could see his face. He said, I swear I'm not lying, to somebody who is really, this is not a video game anymore. Like, you're supposed to play this as a video game and you can't see people going, I'm not lying. He's there like, I swear I'm not lying. Dude, you're a fucking idiot. You don't play this in the same fucking room with, like, I think that was a really just bonehead move. So I think it's like a gentle, you're the asshole, personally, like a diet asshole. But I just don't think that's, I think breaking the fourth wall makes it different. He could have sugar, right? So yeah, no, like, just say like this, like, I didn't do it. Something like that, right? Like in the game, instead of like, I swear I didn't do it. Person who's really sensitive to lying because you were cheated on and treated like shit and abused. I didn't. Trust me. Got him! I'm like, no! Like, that's so fucking bad. He could have sugar added, so she was in the know. I definitely didn't do it. We need to just I'm in the idiot option. Yeah, I'm right. I can see us playing out like him looking directly at her, saying it earnestly. Right. That's how I pictured it, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Reddit decided verdict was not the asshole. Reddit said not the asshole. Your girlfriend needs therapy to deal with these issues. It's terrible what happened to her, but it's also not realistic to expect you to never tell a lie to the point that you can't even play a game together. Not the asshole with respect. She needs to get over herself. Okay. Not that I think it's going to affect my judgment, but I have to ask, she knew that line was a big part of the game before the game. You were an imposter. As in there had to be 2 imposters who tried to kill blah, blah, whatever. Okay. Not the asshole. Very close to no assholes here, but she knew there was lying involved in the game and she chose to play it. Was your choice of words perhaps somewhat unfortunate considering her history? Yes. But again, she knew the line was part of the game. Jesus Christ is a video game. It's about Among Us. Crystal. Jesus Christ, the video game about lying, not the asshole. She clears a lot of self walkthrough. Wait on. There's nuance to this. There is nuance. She was in an abusive relationship for 2 years where her partner was like lying and all this shit. So this person, That's the problem. It wasn't that. They were in the same room. And she said, hey, I can't deal with liars or anything. He knew that. They were in the same room. He looked her in the face and said, I swear I'm not lying to you. And she said, okay, I trust you because we've had a conversation about lying and how it's really bad. So then he won because he was lying to her. It wasn't, it broke the fourth wall. Right. But like, she's like, it triggered her. She's like, I told you, like, I need trust. She was like, and I realized that I can't tell if you are lying now, and that's really bad. And you know what? He could have just gone to another room, or just not looked at her like in the face and said like, I swear I'm not lying. Right. She does need. She absolutely needs therapy. Yeah. She she needs therapy, but also it's kind of like a dude, like you should have known better. Like you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't have done that. You should be in other rooms doing this. You shouldn't have done that. You knew a little bit better. And like I'm saying like gently, like, dude, that was kind of an asshole move. Like you really didn't do anything wrong. You played a game, but you should have known better. Because you're not supposed to play this in the same room. You're not supposed to take it outside of the game, which is what he did. Did we? I don't even. I played like 5 years ago. Sure, but sure, but we don't have like lying issues to the point of like someone like lied. Well, okay. This person has stronger issues, like to them personally. Not comparing them to any issues that you've ever had with people lying to you or me or anything like that. But this person's issues are clearly like untreated and very strong to the point where she said up front, that's the core of our relationship. Like, I can't deal with liars. I need to know that you're telling me the truth, whatever. And it was just a bonehead thing to do. Okay, fair. Crystal says she thinks that they're being overly sensitive. Right. It was a game, but she saw him successfully lie to her face and it hurt. Right. It is a stupid game. There is an update. Did they break up? I don't know. I have to wait 22 seconds. I don't think he did anything wrong at all here. That's what Crystal said, Mr. Brain. Yeah. Being in the same room doesn't necessarily mean you're watching each other's every move. She was though. He did look at her in the face and say that. She ended this. She chose to play this super triggering game. Right. Yeah. Here. Well, here, there's a little more. It says, Jesus Christ, the video game about lying, not the asshole. She clears a lot of self-work too. Not the asshole. She got triggered. That's not your fault, but it's also not her fault that she's spinning out. Even though the context is silly, I see where she's coming from. Maybe she has too much baggage to be dating right now. I don't know. Your call. I will say OP responded to a couple of these comments saying the only lie she took issue with was at the end where I swore I wasn't lying. She had no problem with the lies before that took place. She also said, yes, she knew that the imposter could be me. She knew that I might have to lie, and I actually lied to her before that in that match. The only lie she really cared about was when I said, I swear I'm not lying, and I looked at her. That happened right at the end. So there is an update. I love this story for this very, very reason. There is an update. It was posted, I think, a year later. This was posted... Sorry, it was posted 6 months later. October to April is 6 months. Yeah, it was posted 6 months. No, sorry. Oh my gosh, a year and a half later. Sorry, it was 2020, and this was posted in 2022. A year and a half later. The answer is they just need to talk it out. Base steak maple. Wow, it's been a long time since I posted that original thread. I actually forgot about it until just a few days ago, so I thought I would give an update. First off, my girlfriend and I are still together. We have since moved in together. When I posted my original Am I the Asshole thread, the consensus seemed to be not the asshole. But looking back on it, I think even when I was writing that out, that I was kind of an asshole for what happened. I remember reading some of the replies regarding my girlfriend and how she, quote, needs to get over herself and just becoming more and more angry at those comments. It was at that point where I was getting angry and wanting to defend her, and then I realized that, yeah, I was kind of an asshole. I shouldn't have looked her in the eyes while I swore I wasn't lying, and I shouldn't have become overly defensive and minimized her feelings by saying it was only a game. I gave it a day or two before I was going to send an apology. but she contacted me first to apologize for her behavior. I told her she had nothing to apologize for and that I completely understood and that I was sorry for how I reacted. Then there was a lot of both of us apologizing and trying to place all the blame on ourselves. She had gone over to stay at her sister's place after what happened. At first, apparently my girlfriend wouldn't really explain what happened to her besides that I lied to her face. But after a day or so, she finally explained the event. And then her sister actually defended me, saying that this would be a really stupid reason to end what seemed like a good relationship. This surprised me since I didn't actually think her sister liked me. It was after this talk with her sister that my girlfriend called me. We met up, and after talking, it was obvious to both of us that she still has a lot of issues from her asshole ex that she needs to work through, and then we might have gotten together too soon. But we both really like each other, and we didn't want to end the relationship, so we decided to stay together and try to work things out. She started seeing a therapist, which has done wonders. I don't think, even after the event, after we made up, even after the event and after we made up, just how much damage her asshole ex did to her. I think he meant to say, I don't think we realized how much damage the ex did. I swear sometimes I wish I could find that guy alone in a dark alley sometimes. Jeez, guy. I'm so glad that our relationship survived that. She makes me happier than anyone I've ever met. I couldn't imagine in my life without her. And hey, last month we actually played Among Us again. It was her idea, and since I haven't played it at all, this is what happened. We had a lot of fun together. Although I did insist we play in different rooms this time, and I definitely stayed away from saying I swear, which she told me she found kind of cute. Talking fixes problems? To people emotionally grown up, pre-watched. I will say, I clarified that I had these opinions before I heard this update because I didn't know the update was coming, and I fucking nailed what the problem was, which was that he did it to her face, right? Like, Queen got it, Slay. Proud of him, honestly. Yeah, King got it. Yep. Get better at relative dates. My bad. Math is hard. To people emotionally grown up on the internet, yeah. Listen. I think my takeaway from that is whether or not we agree on like who's the asshole, like is he the asshole, is she kind of the asshole, are there no assholes, does everyone kind of suck or whatever, the point is they fucking talk to each other, right? Right. Crystal said like they were able to talk to each other and that's good and the outcome was the most positive thing that you can imagine. Yeah, because like we may look at the situation differently. You look at it one way, they look at it a different way, I look at it a different way, but the fact of the matter is it's how it matters to you and how you work through it with the people that you're with that really matters. I was like, dude, I think that you kind of fucked up there because I think you should have taken if you're with this person, you have to take a little bit of ownership for what you say and do around them. Even though it's their struggle to deal with, you're still around them and you should take care of them as well. What? Well, this is a good point. So Crystal says at one point is it kind of enabling, or maybe like maybe it's potentially holding them back from doing something to take care of themselves. This prompted her to go to therapy. Yeah, I'm just translating because they can't hear you at all. This prompted her to go to therapy. Right. Without an incident like this, she might not have gone to therapy. Both compassion and anger and no ego, we can harm those we love without ever meaning to. Yes. Right. They said that this was immensely helpful for them to go to therapy. Yeah. They both made small mistakes, but they worked it out like real humans. Yeah. A happy ending. Yeah. By the way, that's not the ending because there is another update. I actually have not seen this. I just found out right now that there was another update. I don't know how I didn't notice before. I didn't know there was another update, but there is another update. I don't know what it could possibly be. There's some winner comments here, by the way. I think that I think that all these comments were posted by Andrew Tate. Bro, have some dignity and just admit your girlfriend's overreacting instead of overthinking yourself into thinking you're an asshole. Man convinced himself he was the asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. Good luck to you, I guess, but be careful with the thought that no matter the circumstances, you're wrong. You definitely weren't, and that mindset can be detrimental. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. People are so fucking gross, dude. Anyway, there was another update. Let me see this update real quick because I'm skimming it and I don't know if this is worth reading. Let me just read it real quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, the trash takes itself out sometimes, right? Okay. Anyway, all the update, the second update, it's not a big deal. If anyone wants to see it, you can read it right here. It is from 2024, so this is 4 years after the original post. They're still together. They're not married. They don't have children. They're still communicating. Therapy has been great. All that stuff. It was basically him just defending everything that happened because apparently this blew up on like TikTok and shit, and people were being real shitheads. They're just like, bro, you can't just admit that there's a mistake when there's none made. You didn't make a mistake, and she's an issue. Good luck dealing with always feeling wrong with this woman in your life. It's that shit, right? I know. These people are fucking idiots. Yeah. Anyway, these people are fucking idiots. Just stupid little goblin people. All right, let me post these in the Discord real quick for all of you. Okay. That's a lot of fucking posts. All right, three updates to this. You and your girlfriend, you must be smooth down there. Committed murder and did not lie to her. They're all slapping. Update. They're all dead because they played Among Us and they killed each other. I can't think of a single situation where I acted perfectly. Does that mean I'm not a real man? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Mrs. Brain got him. I don't know. These fucking toxic, fucking masculine piece of shit. They are the least fucking manly fucking people I know because there's no actual fucking strength. I'm doing this all in quotation fingers to just being like, yeah, I'm always right. I'm the absolute fucking best. No. Stupid fucking piece of shit these people are. Anyway. All right. All right. Where are we at here? All right. I just kind of want to keep reading stories, but I'm not going to. That was a good story to end on. All right, let's go back here. Thank you all for indulging me during those stories. I will add, I'm going to go back into Skyrim as soon as we start Skyrim. So you are, we won't be able to get the Pokeball drops at that point. I don't want to leave myself in the wrong category at all. Ruby, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What did they call you? What did she just call you? Ruby Vabe? A star. Well, that's true. A superstar. They Butcher? Maybe. Ruby, thanks for the bits. All right. Yep, we can more Pokemon badge and everything like that tomorrow, but I'm gonna go back to Skyrim, so it won't be special events. You know, I don't want to lie about my category or anything like that. Exclamation point go if you all want to cheer us on against Bertha here. We've got Ebilk, G-Teasing, and Yoink against Whiscash, Hippodon, and Rapier. I'm gonna sip my coffee. You're not wrong, Biff Tech. It kind of is a special event, but I'll check again when I go from work. Maybe it's a minute report. It was maybe only available for redemption on PC, but maybe can still earn on mobile. You should be able to definitely earn on mobile, but maybe it will. Maybe because it's new, it's just bugged not displaying on mobile. I hope that's all it is. But yeah, let us know, Zesty. Thumbs down. Sorry, y'all. All right. All right. Let's go back to Skyrim. Gonna put the catching game on. Team decided to not load for the last 15 minutes. That's like YouTube for me. YouTube has decided that it just doesn't want to exist, which is always fun. All right. What's today? It's 25th, right? All right. So a really good video from Rationality Rules that talk about the documentary on and how society is failing to allow it to keep growing. Society failing is what. Oh, I see. Connect to connect game account when I click. That's bizarre, Zesty. Right. Well, it's like the whole thing about like thinking about like what was this on? This was like on a political spectrum quiz, right? And it's like essentially like trying to figure out like what draws people toward like essentially what me just said there, like right-wing politics and such. And what it is like they intentionally want to keep people like poor, sick, and uneducated because that's sort of like what is the only way, is one of the only ways, unless you were just also like just mega rich, in which you can buy into stuff like that and not realize that it's just pure evil, or just buy into like, well, both sides suck thing, which is not true. Like, it's not true at all. And that's like very, very damaging and harming. And it's just like, yeah, like if people just are uneducated and can't think for themselves, they fall into traps of things like the manosphere, of things like right-wing politics, of everything that's predatory. Yeah. I gotta unpause the game. Let me see. Let me just do it on Crystal's computer real quick. Keep them poor and fight amongst themselves between the night. Won't rise against one. Right, exactly. Let me unpause the game on Crystal's computer so I don't have to tab out. I don't want to break my. Doesn't matter. Do it anyway. Crystal wants to apply for a job, but like, I'm not sure I qualify. I'm like, do it anyway. That's true, Mr. Brain. Yeah, that's a fair point. Did we get robbed again? What did we get robbed on? Oh, I gotta go to Septimus. Right. Let's go to Septimus. Oh, yeah, we lost in the last Pokemon. We did get robbed. Robbed. Rigged.
You're quite noisy, Thistle. Who claims to be a thief?
Crap. I just did that because skill ups. All right. Well, Septimus, I'm here to apparently cuck you.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
That sucks, Victoria. I'm sorry.
I can almost hear them.
Oh,
I
that
feel
sucks.
their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Whoa, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, that's cool.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
All right. Oh, hey. Hello.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant.
Oh, great.
For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I'm kind of evil. I'm definitely a little evil. I have absolutely helped the literal devils in this game. Which I do think is probably evil. What is 1666? No, I think I'm actually fairly tall this range. I'm pretty chaotic neutral. That's true, yeah. I mean, like, there are a bunch of, like, religious groups doing religious-y things against each other and all that, so I guess I haven't really been evil. Whoa. You said... when you say for no real reason, I did have a reason for making her a widow. It was so then I could be with her. Just, you know. If she really loved her husband, would she just still leave his dead body on the fireplace like I put it? I don't think so. Did it work? No. Which is witchy Assassin's Creed kind of, I think. Oh, cool. A witchy Assassin's Creed game.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
What is it? Dragons?
All right, guy. What did I get, by the way? I got the book. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I get to read all of these? Do I get to read all of these? Does I'm legitimately asking. That's gonna like influence my decision. I don't know. This book and reason also has in the green, blue, or red section. Okay. So could I not normally. So I have to pick one. I have to pick one section I'm gonna read. Oh man. I don't know what the path of magic I'm not gonna hit. Save scumming this? The path of might or path of shadow sounds like what I want. I'm kind of actually assuming the path of shadow might not be what I think it is, but like do not read. Okay, I can save scum this. Oh, like this. Red. Green. I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like red is like it seems like red is the most valuable. Like it is the most skills. The path of might. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's a bunch of stuff I would
make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
That's a bunch of stuff I wouldn't have leveled otherwise, so I think I'm okay with having leveled that now. Yeah, I think I'm all right with that because I wouldn't have otherwise leveled up like a bunch of that stuff. Heavy armor, block, and so smithing. So I'm okay with that. And yeah. And now it's used. I could just sell it. Sell it for some money. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put points into now. Carrying capacity is increased by 100. Hell yeah. That's so fucking funny. I don't need that at all, but of course I took it. I think it's funny. Let's see here. Sneak, light armor, archery. Remember twice many arrows from dead bodies. Arrows always stagger all but the largest opponents 50% of the time. Draw bow 30% faster, able to move faster with a drawn bow. Okay. One-handed. Do 80% more damage. Yeah. Absolutely want that. All right, we're good. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's good for definitely good for loot goblin, especially because like I'm already at max carrying capacity and I already have mods to try and prevent that. So.
Huh? Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Where's Temba? Oh.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I just brought 10 bear pelts, just like you asked.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
So what is it, Valens Zesty? It's if you have stats already at 100, you can then use it 3 times.
If you get a chance, kill a few more
I
bears
wish I
for
didn't
me,
have
will
to.
you?
It's quite a difficult climb.
Take your time.
Pardon
then.
me, my lady.
It isn't
Would you
as
care
though
to
the
hear me play my
graybeards are
lute?
going to complain.
I know, but I don't want to let them down. I guess I better start thinking about it soon.
No, you could read it infinite. If I was doing it a specific way. Oh, okay.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
I gotcha. Okay.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Not Windhelm. I think I want to go to Whiterun. Skyrim Tavern ASMR. I mean, actually does sound kind of fucking great. If you're like a huge fan of this game. That's gotta be on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, special edition. Ah, okay. I didn't update my special edition the other day with the update that Bethesda released because I heard people saying that it was gonna break everything. So I just chose to purposely not update it. Hopefully the right decision.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
All right. What can I disenchant? Okay. Perfect. Everything else I can sell. Ah. Cool. I can enchant something. I don't think I want to though. I do have the notched pickaxe. I kept it because I was like, I can enchant that onto something else, or I can just like use the pickaxe. Yeah. I kind of figured it was a Minecraft reference, but I was like, damn, it's too bad that too bad things turned out the way they did.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I'm gonna kill that person. Oh, I just gotta wait. Okay, I'll go to sleep here. Minecraft's older than this game, yeah. Minecraft came out in 2009, I believe. Crazy to think about. Probably should have added an hour to that. Dude, Mercer just fucking teleported. Let's add a few hours to this. I just want the town to be awake. Right. All right. Hello? All right. Time to sell. Where's my wife? There she is. Hello?
You're someone who can get things done. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Yes. The answer is just yes. Ebony Greatsword. Holy fuck, this sells for so much money. So does this, but she doesn't have any money. That sucks so bad. I don't think I use this bow anymore. I think I use an ebony bow.
Don't...
I do.
Inside the shop if you need. Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or
Damn.
deal some damage?
Okay, well, here's this. Oh my gosh, I just bought it. I wasn't selling, I was buying. I'm so fucking stupid. I've done this, I think 50% of the time. I think like 50% of the time I've fucking done that.
Anything to suit your needs.
So fucking stupid. All right. Oh, she has no gold? Wait, how do you have no gold?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
Where?
it.
Wait, where is your money?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Funeral expenses? Yeah, she knew I fucked up and they just took her gold back. This is crazy.
Isolde, was it? What brings you?
You can't say dinner. I'm hungry.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you... Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, at least this guy's got gold. Oh, I'm about to buy again. I'm about to fucking buy again. All right. Sure. Wait. No, I'll sell all this. What did I just sell? I don't know what I sold. All right.
Do come back.
Buy his whole stock of soul gems. Does he have that stuff? Does he have that?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, he does. Look at that. He has some soul gems. Oh. Okay, okay. He didn't have that much, though. I wish he had more. I'm gonna buy this grilled chicken breast. And that wheel, those wheels. All right, now I'm gonna sell back to him. All right, he's got some money now. He's got some fucking money now. This is great. That was smart. Boom.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
This is very smart. Now, I'm still wondering what the fuck happened to my wife's money.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit.
I'm wondering if maybe someone robbed her and I have to go help her and to take care of her. Touch the sign. Boom. Oh,
What
shit.
are you doing that for?
You mean jumping?
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It's crazy to me that you have no money. That's
I'll
that's
take my
just
leave.
crazy to me. All right, whatever. All right. Can I find I need a smelter.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks...
Well, I sold stuff to him within 48 hours, too. I wish this leveled my smithing.
No. No.
All right. Welcome in, Dragonborn Dad.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
All right. Now. Name from just Dwarven middling. Okay, perfect. That's good. I like that. Ebony bow. Yeah. Okay.
Have you met my father? He's the finest weapons and armor.
This means you need to buy all their stuff. Hey, look at this. Yeah, I might as well, right? I was told that she won't marry me, so I gave up. But if she will, I will re-pursue. All right, sell this, sell this, sell that, sell this. That's true. I can't trust chat. You're not wrong. Okay. Damn, suddenly I need to find more shit to sell. Okay. Can I sell the Skyforce steel dagger? I was keeping it because they made it sound like it was such like a crazy legendary thing, but it sounds like garbage. Can I just like sell it? Yeah, I just keep like yeah, just sell this. Okay. All right, that all looks good now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What are we doing? She's using this. I'm gonna kick her off of it.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor.
Oh, that's right. I can't craft anything because I don't have my smithing leveled up. That's right. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. I can make iron daggers. That's really about it. Should I just make a bunch of iron daggers? I guess I'd have to level my smithing to be able to, like, make other stuff. Can I make you a duck? Maybe. I have the wobberjack. I might be able to. I'm wondering if it's, like, worth it to level up my smithing so that I can then get more smithing points and then get more levels for things. I don't know. So like level smithing. All right, let's try this. So go here. Gold rings. This just gold rings. I can only make a few of them. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do an iron dagger here. Okay, so now smithing is gotcha, okay. So now I leveled, I can put points into smithing here. As long as I do this, then I can do that afterwards. So I need one more actual like level in order to do this. Because this is unlocked now. Okay. Okay. So wait, so if I make this gold diamond ring, that's gonna just that's since the value's so high, it's gonna give me a fuckload of level. Hi, Neff, who's sleeping. Oh, yeah, give me a bunch of level. That's true. Fair. Okay. Let's see here. As a little treat for chat. What's up, Guitar? Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's Fire Red Leaf Green treating you today? Did you get any Pokeball progress on your badges in chat because of the Pokemon thing they're doing? Friends. Guitar, super cool people. You do not know him. I recommend you check him out. He does, sure. Live the dream that I want to live, which is to play every Kingdom Hearts game on stream. That sounds like a really, really good time, honestly. Or it might also be torture, potentially. Who knows, really? You have to ask Guitar. You could also be there in a stream. How did Kaizo treat you today? Guitar played every Kingdom Hearts game to 100% every Kingdom Hearts game, which is just crazy business. Dude's a fucking gamer. All right. Is there another like blacksmith or someone that I can go talk to buy like gems from or something?
Got some good.
Like in another town that anyone knows? I almost played Ironmon today by General Merchants. Oh.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Like that guy over there. Because of the Pokemon thing, and then I was like, I just can't get myself to play fucking Ironmon right now. There's no way I could do that. I'm like, I just can't.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I just wanted what is this place? I just wanted like garnets and amethysts and stuff like that, right? Hello.
You look rather, pardon me, but take a look.
What have you got? Anything cool here?
Come back anytime if you need a
I realize that I have definitely thrown people for a loop with some of these games that I'm playing. Like, cause it's mainly, if I haven't played a game, it's probably because I was just motion sick. So that's probably why I haven't played many of the games I haven't played. Gosh, also, I made a mistake, everybody. Why did I buy those?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Wait, is Combat 6 Falcon? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I know.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Gosh, I made a mistake, everybody. On my break. This should be non-Ironmon Pokemon. Wait, Han, are you telling me Pokemon wasn't made for Ironmon? Wait, no, you're memeing. I get it. You're memeing. Sorry. Yeah, Pokemon ZA, my favorite fucking game of all time, as everyone knows.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Where's my general store here? Riverwood Trader, okay. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second, hold on. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I've just been chugging coffee. What's up, Van Levain? Hi, 1 sec. So much coffee. Okay. Sorry. I fucking hated ZA so much. Gosh damn, dude. Ugh.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you so.
I really
Some
love
may call
every
this
time they say
junk.
that the claw
Me,
is
I
here.
call them
It makes me
treasures.
so happy. Okay. All right, so... Oh, sure. Now I can sell to this guy some garbage I have or something like that. I could sell like back. So I can sell back to him all these rings and stuff that I crafted, right? Yeah, I think I kind of fucking like it when the game started. I was like, this is cool. And I was like, man, this is such garbage. I hate this fucking game so much. And I maintain that. I fucking hated that game. Okay. So, I have all this shit to sell to you. Here you go, dude. I guess I could wear, like, my amulet that gives me, like, prices are 10% better. But, I mean, I guess I probably should do that, right? Prices are 10% better. I guess I should have been doing that to begin with, but, whatever. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna have net neutral.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, what can I sell to you? Oh, enchant the rings. You said right, and sell enchanted rings. Okay.
It's a fine day with you around.
Is there an enchanting place here? I guess I'll just sell these right now.
Trinkets,
I can make more later.
ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Keep those. Right. That makes sense. Okay, so I made money back. I am, Haru. I am. Unfortunately, my head is bothering me a little bit, so I am not very long for this Skyrim stream.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
But also, it's a raid night, so I gotta make sure I take care of myself anyway, and then hopefully I come back tomorrow refreshed. We're doing a, as Val put it, we're doing a little crafting as a treat today. A little level up in grinding, as a tweet. Okay, so I can make this. Boom. And I can craft some of this shit. I guess. Okay. Now my smithing is level 40, but I still need more to level. So I can go to an alchemy lab if I can find one. Not this place again. Fuck. My favorite drinking buddy. I think I have one in my house, right?
This better be important.
I haven't been in this house in a while. What's going on in Sven and Hilda's house? Well, all right. Where's Hilda? All right, let's go back to Whiterun? Yeah, Whiterun. I can level up enchanting a little bit. It's raining. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, everyone. It's raining.
No!
Fuck off!
Did that work? I think it stopped raining, right?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, really, Val? Like, very first ever? That's so fun. I love that chat. I love it. I think it's great. That's not what I want. I want the enchanting lab. I think it's upstairs. Right? Don't I have one? I'm a word wall. I fucking love that. Maybe there is no enchanting place in here. Is there not? Hell yeah. I gotta remember, Val. I gotta remember. That's actually fucking so cool. When we were out, when we were in Harper's Ferry, there were people constantly commenting about Crystal and Cleo. Cleo has a lot of tattoos that are very, very... Crystal has a lot of tattoos, but Cleo's are very visible. And they kept commenting about Cleo's tattoos. Because Crystal and Cleo would, like, often walk together, and I'd be, like, a little, like, in front of them or behind them or something like that. So, this one time, I was behind them, and they had walked by, and I heard some people whispering after they walked by, tattoos are so fucking cool. Oh, my gosh. So I told Cleo, she goes, oh yeah? Well, what about these? And she like takes off her like overshirt and she has like a shit ton more tattoos. And then they were talking about people really like Crystal's bag. She has like what is functionally her purse. But it's a there's a name for it. It's like a saddle bag or something like that, like a little leg thing. Like it just buckles around your leg. It's like a purse really like what a lot of people use it for is for carrying a gun. But she's not carrying a gun. She just uses it as a purse. Yeah, I'm always trying to avoid going here because it's such a trek. But it's like, yo, that bag is so fucking cool. It's like, it's just very, very funny, like hearing all these people like talk about like the people I'm with behind their backs because they think I'm not with them, and I'm just like, yeah. So which enchantment should I put on this? Does it matter? Are some of them better than others? I don't Ilya doesn't matter for enchanting. Gotcha. Okay. They're worth more though for selling. Gotcha. Do you know off the top of your head which is best for selling? What sounds the coolest? Fortify one-handed. They'll tell you. Oh, I see. So use like a petty soul gem. Oh wait. Oh, it's not showing me. Oh, unless like I do that. Oh, I see. Here we got a couple of 326s. 331. Fortify carry weight. There we go. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Huh. Okay. Cool. This is so tedious. I wonder what that does. How do I put this on? Iron Dagger.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great
Sure.
Warrior.
Was that my only Iron Dagger? Oh, it was. I should actually enchant my daggers, though. Probably. Or maybe I don't. I'll enchant this now. Okay. This is so fucking tedious. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. All day today. Hi, Celestial Knight. How are you? You just started this? Yeah, I'm new too. I started this a month ago, and I'm loving it. But man, I didn't realize what kind of fucking world I'm missing out on in this. Oh my gosh. I'm just missing out. I'm so sorry. Ah. I may or may not have activated crowd control. I was warned against doing that. And now I feel like a fucking coward for listening. Should I have been activating crowd control? Minus getting thrown. That's exactly. Also, I was told something about like wheels of cheese raining from the sky constantly. Also, welcome to Grind Central. This is the first time I've done this. That's true. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've done enough crowd control in Ocarina of Time Randomizer to know that I'm not activating crowd control on this with all y'all. There ain't no fucking way. I have still yet to beat a crowd control Azuter. Ain't no way I'm fucking doing that. I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a second. I am like dying here. I'll see my eyes watering. Oh my goodness. Will there be more fun with that? Yeah, as long as you're having fun, right? That's what matters. It's very, I mean, I think it's kind of in the spirit of Skyrim too, right? Because this game is so very play your way, right? And like, if you are playing it in a way that you're having fun with it, who cares, right? That's like the best thing that you could be doing. Exactly. Yeah. That's a great way to do it. I plan to crowd control it too. Gosh, damn. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. I'll crowd control this game. I'm playing on Oldrim right now. I'm playing like vanilla of base Skyrim, with the only mods I have being this UI, motion sickness, and things don't weigh anything. That's it. And I'm trying to get through this as best I can. And then once I do that, I really want to do a replay of this and like play on special edition. There is a motion sickness mod. If you look at Nexus mods, there's a motion sickness mod that makes the camera not bob, which is the only reason I can play for as long as I do. Gosh, give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. I'm like dying. I had the audacity to go outside yesterday. Mistake. Because apparently that means I'm gonna die of allergies now. And when I say go outside, I meant I walked to my car and I went and got groceries. The UI is fantastic, and it was the first thing I was recommended to get. It's called, what is it, Sky UI? I think everyone knows because it's like the UI that everyone says to use. I think it's called Sky UI. Yeah, and it really is worth it, and it takes nothing to install. Like, you download it, you put the folder in the folder, and that's it, and like it's done. It's so life changing. Yeah. The only thing that you need though is you need to download something else called like SSKE. Something like that, and then you run the game through that instead of through Steam. Like, you have Steam open, but like the whole thing takes like 10 minutes, and it's so game changing in such a good way. How's this having to mow? It's so bad. Yeah. This is me gonna be a really bad homeowner one day. I cannot mow lawns. I can't. I will get like violently ill. It will not happen. All right, I'm going to enchant my actual gear now. Oh yeah, that's the plan, Val. One day is just like essentially just have like a pollinator garden. That would be the plan. Yeah, just have like AstroTurf. Just go on like full fucking like AstroTurf or something. Let's see here. I could be around the stuff for sure. I just can't I can't mow it. I will say also the plan is to have like animals, like goats and shit that will eat the grass for us or whatever we have. So yeah. Consider moths. I'm considering them. What about them? I'm going to disenchant this. No. Awesome. Celestial Nightcat, what time do you usually start streaming? Because I know you via Paranoia, right? That's how I think that's how we. The same problem really want goats. Goats are the way is. What's up, hip hop? Okay. Pickaxe. Notch pickaxe. Yeah, a grand soul gem. Hell yeah. I did it, everyone. It's so funny. All right, I'm almost done here. All right, I'm gonna keep going until 60. So how do you put different souls and stuff? Ooh, how does that work? All right, I should level. All right, level up. Magicka, sure. There we go. Oh, okay. I also have my weapon, right? I also have my my cool fucking Daedric weapon.
And I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Okay. So yeah, because I have my like my mace that can trap souls too. I just have to recharge it, right? Oh wait, am I here? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Dwarven bow. So this is what I want to make. I want to make dwarven bows. Just crank them out. Hey, have a good night, Linear. Thanks for lurking. Oh, for sure, hip hop. Oh, family doesn't like them. I think okay, I'm gonna start cranking out these bows here. Oh my goodness. All right. Dwarven bows, go. All right. Well, I made a bunch of dwarven bows. Oh, oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. Hey, Rochelle. Shit. Wifey, help. Oh. Where are you? Help. I need to sell to you. You could probably wait. This is way funnier, though. Fuck, is she up there? Wife, help. Oh. Why is Mercer here? Because Mercer solos the game for me. I don't have to do shit. Dude, I like how she's sleeping with this thing. Probably because her husband's dead.
Can get things done.
Hey, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
I don't claim to be the best. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people.
Okay, I can't sell to her. That sucks. So what is this? What does forging numbers do? Oh, I don't really get it. All right, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna take her cheese. The thieves guild thing. I'm a thief. All right. Her emotional support raise, Mace. I mean, her husband was murdered in the house, so she might as well, right? All right, let's I'm gonna wait 8 hours. Did you kill Lydia? No, Lydia's in the house. Lydia's fine. All right. Well, where is she now? This is most unfortunate. How much am I over encumbered by? All right, a lot. Where the fuck is she? What are you doing?
I don't. Have you met my father?
Oh, whatever. I can sell you in here. Fine. I don't really care.
Damage.
As long as I can sell you in here, I don't really care. All right. How many? 11. 10.
Stay sharp.
Okay, there we go. Remember hearing a lot about Stamptown last year. Skyrim? Yeah, nah. Skyrim, like, come on, hip hop. That was a feature. That was a feature right there. There was nothing wrong whatsoever.
You tried mercenary work?
Fruits and
It might
vegetables
suit
are
you.
disappointing, Carlotta.
Fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my
Come to
farm,
chat with an old woman.
do you get to the Cloud District very
Do your
often?
good deed for the
Oh,
day.
what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Tired of bread and
Fruit and
stew?
fresh
Had
vegetables.
enough of fish and fowl?
Well, that was funny. Oh yeah.
Treat yourself and your.
There are some things that are too absurdist for me. That's why I've always been a little like hesitant. Okay. Huh. All right, sorry. I'll try to think of what I want to do right now. I leveled up my smithing so I can make like dwarven stuff, which is cool. Smithing is 45 now. I mean, I can eventually get dragon stuff, but I'd have to get to 100, so I don't really know. I got more shouts today. I haven't tried them all.
Day with you around.
I guess I could see what they're like at some point. But yeah. Okay. What is it I want to do? Let me set myself up here. What is it I want to actually get done here? I think I want to go talk to the Greybeards, right? I think that should probably be the next thing I do. Because I've been enjoying like kind of going on that quest line. So regardless of what I do, I think it's all telling me I got to go talk to the fucking Greybeards. So just zoom out here and try. Hi, Hrothgar. I remember walking into me right during the only new parts of shows and movies, and every time it happens, I just call her in. Guy's about to hang dong if you want to come see. No? Alright, just me? Alright. turn up the volume. Because for some reason you need volume up on that. All right. Hello? Where is who I'm looking for? Okay. Oh, he's right here. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. Well, I'm gonna save right here. I unfortunately can't play more Skyrim today. Really, it's just bothering my head a little bit too much today. But I also have raid in an hour, and I just can't stop sneezing. So this seems like a pretty good time anyway to just go ahead and call it for today, because I gotta make sure that I'm okay. Unfortunately, it's just making me a little motion sick today. I think it's probably just my allergies and stuff, considering I've been sneezing a lot. I'm sorry too, because Hip Hop just got here. Ducky just got back. I'm very sad about that. Tomorrow, though, I should hopefully be able to have a normal stream. And also, if Skyrim starts bothering me again, I can swap to another game. Like, I can go play, I'm sick. One sec, y'all. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hi. I caught you. What have you done? Hi. What are you doing? Why? 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 All right. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow if my head starts bothering me from playing Skyrim again, which I figure it probably won't. I think it was just an off day today because my allergies and stuff. I could swap over to Stories of Somnia or Fae Farm or something like that. I can just swap to something different. But I do have raid today, so I should probably go take care of myself anyway before raid. So yeah. Let's go find someone cool to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Friends, September starts on Friday. I'm very, very excited for that. Thank you for the good luck on the raid. We fucking need it. We are just missing so many people because this patch dropped at such a bad time. Like, it's school starting, end of summer. Like, it's just such a bad time. Yeah, you're all very welcome. Let me see who's on real quick. Let me see if there's someone that I don't ever get to raid that's on. Then I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, very exciting. Oh, holy shit. I know immediately who I'm raiding. Guys, this is actually really cool. Guys, hold on a second. We're gonna go raid OLD. I haven't seen OLD raid in a minute. One Line Derek is raiding. He's one of the coolest fucking people that you'll meet. Seriously, if you haven't heard about him and all of his like base takes and everything like that when he's in here, or just seen like just hung out with him in here, let's go raid OLD. He's so fucking cool, dude. He's such a nice guy. Seriously, let's go say hi to him. He's also playing a BMX game right now, which is like right up his alley. So let's just go ahead and monk a fucking steer our way in. I think he's done streaming. But I'm gonna go raid him anyway. So we're gonna have to go in there real quick. Whatever. Just go in and bobble. Make him stream longer. Stream some more. There you go. All right. Before he leaves, before he raids out, he's looking right at his camera. I don't really care. Before he raids out. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye. No, was he? He's watching us, chat. Just go say hi to him. Whatever. He's fucking cracking up.